Thanks for your patience here, trying to get everything up and running. Super strength is it working, or do we need to start single player again? Oh, stop lagging. I'm so glad you guys can't see it right now. Man, that was terrible. Okay, yes, super strength is working, so we're good there. Are you done hurting my eyes? Okay, good. I don't know why, it just was like really laggy and stuttering. Okay. Let's jump in Discord now and see if our good friend is joining us there. He should be. Said he would. Why is the sound raised? Interesting. The audio soundtrack is much louder, and I don't know why. That is really weird. Well, let's see. When Dragon joins us, is he going to be super loud? I wonder.
Maybe not.
Oh, wow. No, you definitely are. What did my computer do? I mean, it's not on your end. I'm not blaming you. It's something on my end. Completely and totally. Because I know you didn't change anything on your end. I guess I don't know that. I'm fairly certain you didn't change anything on your end. Could you say something again?
Something again?
Thank you.
You know, I haven't changed anything.
Oh.
Besides your normal update.
What update?
The Discord updates and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. I kind of expected that was the case. It's just, I may actually be quieter than you now because of that. I don't know what changed, but apparently it decided to make all my audio boosted.
Crazy.
Whatever.
I have a new mulcher that I like.
Oh, well, I don't have it because I didn't know that you updated it.
Yeah, I updated it this morning or last night, depends on how you look at it.
Well, there's a problem. I didn't get that notice.
Well, I actually updated it 3 times.
Wow.
Almost back to back.
Alright. Did you update the in-game mods at all? Like, the mods in the game?
I didn't see nothing for me, so...
I didn't look, because I didn't want to break it. Alright, see if you can join me then. Super Strength was working, so I didn't bother going to single player. Because if it's working, why break it?
You know, I can't use that Lumberjack mod. If I turn the Lumberjack mod on, my Super Strength stops.
Really? That's interesting.
I actually Googled to see why my Super Strength wasn't working, and the first thing I saw was Lumberjack. So I just unchecked it.
I've never even considered that being that sort of a circumstance.
There's definitely some stuff. You got more stuff?
No. I didn't change anything. Like, I literally have not started the game since we played.
See, it's stuff I got, but it's telling me I need to install it.
I don't know, man. I literally have not started the game even since last time we played.
Or do I have a newer version than you?
That might be.
I'll check your updates.
I told you I didn't do anything since last we played for that reason.
Otherwise, it makes me go backwards, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Which, you know, you can totally do that, right?
Yeah.
Technically you can, but...
Oh.
No, if you're going to update, just let me know so I can try to do that ahead of time for you. Yeah, there's updates.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually I'll make sure I have it, like, done the night or morning before you start your game.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't done that because I didn't want to cause a break for you or Tex if you guys were able to play, where I had the newer stuff and you didn't. Because we have done that before, so that's why I left it with the
Well, I'm still
mod
setting
version
things
you
up for my
uploaded.
other game.
Mhm.
So I found an old chainsaw.
Nice.
I've got a couple other older things to set up with it. But my mulcher is actually the Dalbo roller. Like your field roller, grass roller that I got.
Yeah.
But this one's the small Dalbo mulcher.
Cool.
And it goes faster. So you got more width plus more speed.
Cheater. No, I'm just kidding.
Not really. If I wanted to cheat, I'd go in there and play with the mod.
If you wanted to cheat, you'd make it where mulching was done automatically for you.
I just put the manual attach on. So I'm actually playing with manual attach on my game.
How's that going for you?
I actually like having to get out and do it. Makes you I got the air hose sound and everything, so when you plug up the air hose, you actually hear the sound.
Okay. Interesting.
It just takes a minute to remember to get out. You got 1, 2, or 3 things you got to connect.
Which, I mean, like I said...
if you have, like, your weights, you have to lower them before you can disconnect them.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind that if I wasn't having a,
Yeah.
you know, handicap.
Hey, it ain't nothing. It's life. Shoot, my wife had a bad start to her day this morning, or an end to her day of work. On her way home, let's just say something found her car. A couple of deer.
Oh no, how bad?
Yeah, it's definitely body work got to be done.
No, I know how bad those can be.
And I'm sitting at my desk playing a game, and I see my phone ring. And when I see my baby calling me that early, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. You get a call from the lady at those hours, you're like, something bad happened. Was the car still running? Able to drive safe?
She drove it home. She drove it home, but I don't know if I'm not. You got the body damage, but I'm more worried about something else.
That's my point. That's why I was asking if it's...
Her back tire looks a little warped now, like crooked. That's not body work, that's mechanical. I'm like, oh no, that's a whole new issue.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking if the car is still safe.
And she's taking it to the shop, but she's just scared they're gonna she don't want it to be totaled out. It don't look that bad, but we know how insurance companies are.
Well, yeah, because sometimes they can pay less if they total it. And you know that's their prerogative.
And she's like, I really don't want another vehicle, and I really don't want another bill.
Yeah, that's why I really hate insurance. Like, I get why they're there, right? It's the transfer of risk. I get that. But the problem is that they try to not do what they're there for. Right? So you have them to pay if something happens, and they try not to pay even when something happens. And it's like, but that's why you exist.
Yeah. Things just make things too complicated for me to understand. Once they get a certain point, I'm like, yep, you lost me already.
Yeah.
So you doing the updates?
No.
No.
You can't do what's done. Just finished, actually, and just launched the game. So, you're welcome to join me. Yeah, I don't know why you have a problem with super strength and lumberjack, because I have both.
Yep.
And I have not had your problems.
It's just like I have super strength on my game. I have a controller setting. I push this, it activates it. I push that to pick things up, and so forth. I get to your game, nada.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys in. It may be a little laggy still. I've gotten some frame drops for some reason. I don't know why. The game just seems to really want to lag out and be real crazy when I first start. Okay, it looks like it's smoothed out.
You update, now things look worse on me than it did to start with.
Uh-oh. I did what you told me to.
Someone needs to let me try to restart mine. Maybe I need to restart.
I might need to restart mine too, but I would hope not, since it didn't say to or anything. Oh, I told little dude we cleaned the area, and he was all excited. He really was thrilled the work you did. Other than, you know, not being able to put the tent back where we had it. Dragon messed it all up.
I have a tractor now that kind of has like an extra bar on it just for looks, but I have another part where you attach it to the back. Now I can actually, if you cut the tree down with the chainsaw, then on my tractor I can pick it up and delimb it from my tractor.
Well, that's a cool thing.
It has the crane, but it also has the wheel roller thing to where it like delimbs it.
Okay.
So you can like put the log in there and it just cuts it to length.
No, that's cool, man.
You find the cool things here and there.
Interesting. There's random parts of our cotton field where there's no cotton growing at the edge. Like the row goes and then the row stops.
Yeah, they're not.
And then goes.
They have issues with edges. I got one spot on my field. It looks like field, but yet I can't do nothing with it. Can't mulch it, can't fertilize it, can't plant, nothing.
And it's odd because like their rows are perfectly straight, but they're not perfectly straight. There's random shifting left and right on it.
Yeah, I can't do nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can't hit start and then you hit them. There, I can't do no download mods. It just says available, and it's the whole list of everything we have. So it's like I have nothing.
That's odd. Do you want me to try restarting?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll think about it.
Might help.
If we need to re-get the mods, then we can do that. I really wish they'd get it figured out by now, right? It's not that hard. Other games do it. And I know some of what's involved in it. So I know it's not the easiest thing in the world. But it's doable. And it's important. If you're going to say you support mods to the degree they do, where you can get them in-game, you should kind of make sure that you deal with that. Because they really need to work on their co-op play. Because that's part of what is awesome about them is co-op. But then their co-op doesn't always work perfectly. So I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to quit the game. And then we're going to take a nap. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to pop off to the screen because otherwise it starts going a little bit crazy for everyone.
And I turn my game back off also. I'll restart mine again.
I've missed streaming since I've not been able to stream as much. But tis what it is.
I know I miss it. I'm hoping to stream again. almost started a stream last night around 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I wish my auto host worked when you did that. Like, I don't know what they did. They messed auto host up.
So it's not working no more?
No.
I know, like, on one of my little things where we go raid people, and they do raid attendance, where they look at the little who's in the thing from the chat. Well, that's been buggy the last few times, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. No, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. They've done a lot of weird things. Have just been acting weird with them. I like them, but they're not fixing things, and it's frustrating. They've made me consider using a different platform. And I don't think it's saved. Well, see if you can join in. Oats. What are you going to use the oats for? Oh, it did save. It just put me back at the house. Okay. I'm really worried he's going to see the extra black sheep and complain. But we'll see. Man, they did make the sheep look good, though.
And there was a lot of black sheep, too.
Yeah. Because you said they produce more. I just didn't know he would change it, what they showed in the yard, as much as it did.
The restart worked.
Yay! Like, I like they do have the sheep looking pretty realistic. And I like that, you know? I mean, it's pure realism isn't the only thing for a game, right? Actual gameplay is. But having it look realistic and believable like that helps. Yes, dogs. Get in a fight, kill each other.
Well, it's official. My game, I have...
May the best man win.
I have my sheep, my cow, my chickens, my pigs.
I like how you say that. Pigs. You know, I kind of wonder if it would be worthwhile if you were going to do pigs, to just buy the pig feed and not bother making it.
I'm questioning that that pig food factory thing I got. It wants potatoes and I think it was soybean.
Interesting.
I was looking on the mods. There's actually another one I might be more interested in, so I might play with them to see which one I like better.
You can get the big bag pallet, right? And you can actually get 1,000 liters of pig food for $1,000.
But they go through it so quick.
But would it be worth doing? Or you can get 1,000 for $900 if you go for the big bag. Save $100.
Well, I had the chickens eat the wheat, right? So I had the wheat and the pig food on my truck at the same time. And by chance, I was dropping off the pig food first. They took my chicken food too.
Oof.
They will buy my wheat.
They will take everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wonder if buying just the actual pig feed would be worth doing. Because you can get the big bag of pig feed. It's 1,000 liters for $900.
So far, like my farm right now, on my game, the only thing I don't have is potatoes.
Ha.
So once and I'm trying to wait to buy a certain field so I can get potatoes on that field.
Yeah. Alright, is there anything we need to do right now? I mean, other than chop down a bunch of trees and make money? Or do we want to...
That sounds about right.
Or do we want to skip a...
Work on that house thing?
Yeah, I'm just going to wait to drop the house till he comes in.
Yeah, we definitely want him for the house.
Yeah. And right now he's doing lunch. So I was considering if there's nothing we need to do to skip it a time. So there is a disc harrower, a bulk carrier, a corn and sunflower header, a harvester for wheat, barley, oat, canola, soy, sunflower, and corn. Soy and corn.
You have a forage harvester. I kind of got the same forest harvester, but I got a pack where you got like the individual.
Oh, okay.
And the pack has like a nice, cool forklift thing and everything. So I had to keep it.
Well, just let me know. Pull this one out, and next time I'll get your mod pack again, and we'll be good, man.
I wish there was an easier way to know what folder goes to what mod, because they're not always named right, and it takes me forever to figure out which one to take out.
Well, you could have the mods you download, you save in a separate folder, right? And you copy them and paste them into the other one. And you have both, and the ones that are in-game, you can just uninstall via in-game and see them disappear. But you can also have it where you could delete the whole folder and re-download the ones you want in-game by flagging them as favorited. And then out of game, just copy it back over.
It's a big mess.
It is. There is some ways to tell, but it is kind of tricky. Do you want to buy any of those, or do we want to skip?
They're growing. Don't matter to me. I'm good.
Okay. Well, you know the best prices, usage on things and good pricing options and such, so I wanted to use your wisdom, sir.
Yeah, we can skip all that.
Okay. We'll check next month.
I mean, certain things are faster. I just want red. So, but
Of course you do.
Cheap, so
yeah, I get it.
Trying to get the best of both worlds. A little tricky.
Yeah.
To find a big motor roller, because I got you got your Dabo field roller, small and large.
Cultivator.
And then I downloaded the Dabo
roller,
small and large grass roller. So now I have the small mulcher. I just need the large one.
Forage harvester. That only works for grass.
And that mulcher,
something in beet chips.
Is that a mulcher?
Forage harvester also needs suitable header. Maybe it's a mulcher? It says it's a harvester.
It's supposed to be the roller is supposed
beet
to be
chips, grass, and I'm not sure what that other one is.
The roller is supposed to be like a grass roller.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
But it like eats up just all kind of stuff. I don't even like rolling with it.
Okay. Then there's the tread tractor that has 517 to 682 horsepower.
And I haven't totally grasped the concept of the forage harvester things yet, because the only thing I really do is just give you the stuff we want, the food,
Mm-hmm.
It will disintegrate a field.
I don't know, man. I know for the beet chip one, it's because one of the things you can feed certain animals is beet chips instead of beets. And so you can just harvest it with that and go dump it off.
super strength works now, but there's a trick to it now. Now I have to hit my control setting I got on my controller to activate it. That activates it, but it still don't let me pick things up. Then I have to hold the Alt key while hitting the other button to pick things up.
What?
It's like I gotta like triple it out, man.
That's not cool, man. Weird. Alright, well, anything else we want to do, or skip again?
I think we're good.
We are up to 2 full pallets of wool.
And I got some cows that are like 40-something months old.
Nice.
They're worth over $1,000, and I paid $200 for them when they were babies.
Yep.
So good turnaround on them cows.
Get a good turnaround on most of the animals like that. For example, our current critters, right? We paid $200 for them. Well, we paid more for the 10-month ones we got, but the 4-month ones looks like they're able to be sold for $200 right now, and that's what we bought them for. Which selling you get less, right? Because once you buy them, it like drops a good chunk off, so they're back up to where they were. And in another 4 months, they'll be adult and should be able to start reproducing.
It's like my chicken coop is full. I could sell some of the chickens so they keep producing, but at the same time, why bother if I'm just getting good eggs out as it is?
Is it next month that we want to harvest? I know it's here somewhere.
What do we have planted again?
Oat. Oat is next month.
Oat is July and August, so it depends on what month we planted it. I don't remember.
We planted in March. And so
yeah, it'll be July.
The oat should be able to be harvested next month. Oh, sorry. Sneeze. And then cotton is in October.
And we still don't have a harvester.
No, which is part of why we're skipping and checking what's on sale to hope that they'll be nice to us. Otherwise, we're going to have to rent and possibly chop down more trees just to afford it all.
Well, I'm ready. The only animals I don't have on my farm is horses. I guess he was thinking to only put things that gives you something back, and horses really don't. But just want to
what do pigs give you back?
Was that pigs?
Yeah. What do pigs give you?
I think it's just count the silage thing.
So yeah, we have that forager. Ooh, we have a tractor, an old tractor for you. 135.
No harvester.
Nope. And then there is a header attached to harvester for trees. What do you call those? What do you call those ones? Poplar. There's a poplar harvester. Which I don't even know why you do poplar. Something I haven't figured out.
I haven't gotten into some of it yet. I'm still trying to understand the whole poplar thing.
Alright, so we are in July, so it should be ready to harvest.
Yep. So lease it out.
Yeah. Because we need 160,000 just for the factories.
I'm not going to lease the cheapest one. They are like so slow. We'll never see the end of it.
No, it's fine. I mean, our fields aren't that big, but still, the point was to get that. Oh, we're going to need a shop for that too. And we're going to need water and a water tank. Should we do oat drink to start making some money? Or should we save it for the horses that he wants? and just put it in a silo. I was kind of thinking maybe we should do oat drink to start turning some money.
The money coming in. So I'll lease the case. The smaller case.
Oh, this goes with the house that we're gonna get. That's a cool one. Your ranch workshop.
And the case, leasing it.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, wow, 15,500
just to lease it, yeah.
And that's not counting the header. I still got a lease.
Yeah.
Unless I go smaller on the, and can just go slower on the harvesting.
Production. I am looking for the oat drink.
I'll start with the little cheesy green one that you get when you start a new game, start game.
Well, do what will not.
That's only 6,000.
Okay.
That's only 6,000 to lease.
Pig food, sawmill.
So I'll lease that one for 6,000.
Total mixed ration, farm product. All right, you have the stream up or not?
Yeah, I'm watching.
I was gonna see which one you thought. So we have this farm production. I have a stone building with slate roof. Not slate, whatever you call it. My brain's not doing well. We got a red barn for production. We have this medium one, which is a little bit smaller. And then there's the brown one. You prefer plain wood. There's a plaster one. Looks like the first one, but it's plaster instead of stone. And then we get into ones that don't have what we need. I don't know if any of the others make oat drink, so it's...
I either like the red barn or that plastery one you were talking about. But I like the red barns, so...
Red barn? You like the smaller?
I'm partial to the barns, I'll admit it.
You like the smaller one, or you like the bigger one?
Either one, actually.
Which one? They cost the same.
So. I like... Well, if
they cost
the same, I'd go ahead.
They do the same, it's just...
Space,
well, no, the bigger one takes up a little bit more space.
Like I
but
said,
not a whole lot. It's
let's go with the big one.
Minor. It's more which one do you like the looks of better? At this point, it's just looks.
Stick with the big one.
Okay. Now we need to decide where to put it.
That's on you.
No, it's on you.
No, I gotta rent something, so you're on your own. Yeah, bye.
And I have to mess with you. I expect you to do that, actually.
So I'm leasing the top liner, the green top liner.
So I should build it right next to the field, like just nicking the field, right? So that you can harvest easily.
And to buy this one, even though it is a cheap one, is $130,000.
Yeah, they're so expensive.
And that's a cheaper one.
I was thinking we would put it over here. Yeah, we'll put the manufacturing over here. I'm just worried about making sure we have a nice area to get through still. I guess we could always sell it and re-buy it if we decide we want to move it. It's just, you know.
Do we have a trailer thing to put this in as I collect it? Oh no, we have nothing?
Nope. We got nothing.
You're slacking on me.
I'm not slacking. We hadn't had anything.
I'm slacking on myself, right?
Precisely.
Okay, I'll accept that.
It's a, you know, group effort.
have to zoom out so I can see better. Couldn't see in front of me.
Yeah, you know that happens.
And I don't like driving from the inside of the vehicle. I can't see what I'm doing.
First person, yeah, I get that.
I feel pity for the people I just think in a real one, you could have better perspective of what you're seeing.
You would think. That got a little bigger than I intended. Why are you not going with where it's being labeled as, but jumping out further? I do not know. I wish you could turn on like ghosting trees so you could see through the trees. Edges, and then we'll enlarge the size and finish it up. So this way we have a little bit more control.
Yeah, them trees get in my way a lot when I'm trying to do something. I can't see around them. I can't get a good spin around to see.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Alright. So we have that production facility. Now we need to get water. We're also going to need a selling point. Biomass heating plant. Interesting. Chocolate, grape juice, and cake. And a lot of other things. We can spend 5,000 and just get a basic drop-off point. Think we should do that. Probably, right? Start with a basic one.
Yep. Probably.
5,000 for it. Grain gate. That buy everything or not? Selling station. Oh, that's only 100. We'll do that one. Absolute overlap with other objects. There's no other object here. It's too close to the barn. Of course. Lame. Lame dragon, lame. Aww. The barn raised the ground. I did not want that. Soften. What are you doing? You're spending all our money. Just kidding. I figured you're buying just what we absolutely have to for now. Part of why I wanted to get this down is because you can just drop the oat off here and we won't need to have a trailer.
No, I had to hire a worker. I gotta do something really fast, so
Oh, that's fine.
Be right back.
And selling point was at the end. Where do we want the selling point? I was thinking over here. That is not flat. There we go. So now we need to put this back here. Yep. Didn't need it quite as long on that end, but it's doable for now. Oh, water. We needed water. That was the thing I was trying to remember to get. Guess we could, you know, buy some of these. 2,400 a month, 4,200 per month. So it takes you a little over a year to make the money back. Whoa. 36,000 per month. Yeah. We need 978,000 for it.
That seems like too much.
What, 978,000?
All of the things.
978,000, you get 36,000 per month. If you get the one for 450,000,
looks like a lot of panels.
yeah. Well, I mean, you could do the monthly subsidy and get 8,000 per month, or apparently 8 million per month, which is.
You should have the mod where it's like it's in a cage, little like
gas
tanks, the little tanks.
Yeah.
You can get the large one that makes a little bit each month.
So the smaller one does 480 a month for 2,000, or you can spend 3,000 and get 600 per month. Which, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to do that, but
I like the simpler things. Them solar panels just like too much.
Yeah. These ones are doable.
And there's two windmills that are almost the same.
There's these nice big wind turbines, yeah, which are...
One windmill gives you more money, and that has
they're all...
windmills. That ain't counting them turbine things you're looking at.
Yeah, they're all 2 mil per. Yeah, you make, 200 plus thousand, but it's 2 mil for them. 10,000 for this, and you get 1,200. It says it pumps water, but does that mean it actually provides your places with water, or you can get water from it? 1,000 for it, and you get 480. Large wind turbine for 750,000. Small wind turbine for 155,000, and you get 13,000 per month. Dinky one, and you get 980 per month. Have you messed with those at all?
I got the one that looks like a regular windmill.
So this one?
There's like I said, there's two that are almost the same, but one makes more money.
Well, there's this one that makes 1,200, costs 10. This one is 23,000 and makes 480.
That might be the one I have. What is that one?
This one just says small wind turbine. This one says windmill that gives small income and pumps water from the waters.
And don't remember exactly which one I got. I want to say it's that one, but don't take my word on it.
See, this one I'm wondering if it actually gives you the water, because then it could be worth doing, right? Because we do need water, and that's actually what I was looking for. I couldn't remember what section the water pumps came under.
I think it's containers.
Yep. So, I just wish that they would deliver water to your buildings instead of still have you go pick it up, you know? Water tank. Water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. You mean vehicles? Diesel tanks. There you go. Old and rusty. Fertilizer tanks. Gonna fit your other playthrough. Seed. Water tower. Lime. Yeah, it's under containers. It's the only one I found. So, should I buy that windmill that gives some money back per month?
Yeah.
Or should I...
Some money.
Well, that's what I was wondering, because at least it, generates a little bit of income while providing water, right? And we're going to need water. Should I just buy one of them? $10 you'll get your money back, but still, that's a bit of time. We'll just do one for now, I guess. I just wish that it would let you deliver water to the place next to it, right?
You know, I got one of those water containers. Right beside that is my cow building. But yet I have to get the vehicle just to get the water from point A to point B.
That's
and they're right beside each other.
Just what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Why can't I just connect it? I mean, I have water here. Why can't I just have water run into the place? Just give me free water then. Like, make me pay to have it plumbing done or something. I don't care. It's just another step of, you know, muttonity. I mean, that's part of why you go with the other buildings, right? So you don't have to provide the animals with the water. And we have no water tank. But yeah, whenever that's full or you're done, you can just go drop it right off at the shop there.
What's that?
The oat. You can drop it off at that shop, the barn.
I can drop the oats off there?
Yeah.
I may get it collected all without having to have a trailer. We're at 74% and we're almost done.
Cool. I mean, technically you could sell it at the sell point just before the shop, but I was saying dropping in the shop so it produces oat drink that we can then sell.
Yeah, see what a good time to sell though, because I think they got it where you harvest now and you sell almost the opposite time of the year.
Yeah, usually that's how it is. I don't know if they'll show us since we just have the selling station. Oh, we have a farm production barn and a selling point. The farm production barn is going to sell more or buy for more, but we don't actually able to sell to it, so that's a lie. February is when it drops a lot, and January is where it's at its peak.
And just because they're in the red, that doesn't mean you can't sell to them. That just means their prices are going down. But
yeah, no, I know that.
I have one mod. I guess it's a mod that made it do it, but it says you can sell here. But I go there, it says this item can't be sold here.
Yeah. So, like, the farm production building actually says you can sell, that it's buying it, which isn't true because it's not buying it, it's accepting it because it's a production building. So if we go down to oat drink, there's no fluctuations for the product yet because it's unknown. But actually, let's go back in there. So oat drink can sell for 506. And for every oat, you get 10 oat drink. Okay, just a second. Right? So you get 10 times the amount of oat drink as you have oat. You do oatmeal, it's 1,300 per 1,000 liters. And it's 1 oat to 1 oatmeal. And if we go up to oat by itself and just sell oat as oat, it's 800-ish. So you see why I say oat drink? Basically means you're going to make 5,000 per 1,000 liters of oat. What do you think, Dragon? Do you think this is the right choice? What's up, little dude? Okay, I'm trying to find something before we do that, okay? Because I need to find something that can hold water for us. So we can start making our oat drink. We don't have goats. The sheep already have water, they don't need more. 250,000 liters. Dragon? I think that's a little bit. What?
You think that's enough?
250,000?
I'll hold for a little while, right?
Yeah. I'm tempted to take that just because of it. It's a LX4 or TLX 48-foot tanker trailer. So
I wonder how long that thing takes to fill up.
That's why I want to get it now and get it started. It's 20,000 for it.
If it's too slow filling up, I can go in and up the speed on it in the mod area and have it ready for us next time.
Okay. Good to know. Maybe.
Call it tweak the mod.
Right? Liftable axle? What's
I
that?
don't know if it's what you're doing, but I'm trying to drive the harvester. You go to the pad, like tap the brake, and you hear the backup beeper. Go to the pad, tap brake, backup beeper. I'm like, huh?
Interesting.
I want that right there.
I don't know, that's a lot of red with how big this is. Alright, well, I will quit then, so we can not mess you up.
Putting it in the barn, or are we selling it?
Yeah, put it in the barn. Yep, he's already done harvesting. So this is the sell point, so don't do it here. Drop it right here. Maybe. And activate.
It should be going to the right place.
Yes. 2,700 liters. And counting. Building storage, 5,000 liters. 6,000 liters.
So we're pretty much done with the harvester now, right? For a while.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and let it go back.
We're not going to need it till another year, because I don't think that one works. Yeah, that one doesn't work for cotton, so yeah, ditch it.
Well, the harvester works, but we just have to get a different header.
Works for cotton?
Oh, the cotton's not, sorry, cotton solo. Yeah,
Cotton.
my bad.
Cotton. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
No, it's okay. That's why I said ditch it, because
My
cotton.
brain was not storming, let's put it that way.
Maybe.
Or it was in its own storm.
It's all good, man. Yeah, go ahead and return it.
Because we don't want to pay extra money again just for something we don't need at the moment.
Precisely. We borrowed it, we didn't buy it, and so we have to return it back to the people who bought it and own it that we borrowed it from. Sure. You returned it to the vehicle shop and they took it away.
Something like that, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we'll need the cotton one next. And, you know, that's a cheap item. We need a water tank.
We don't have a
A baler? No, I don't think we do.
Should we go down like lease, go cheap buying one? What do we want here?
This is straw, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would be good to have that because we're going to need it for the animals, aren't we?
Yeah.
Alright,
Definitely for the cows.
TMR. Can you give me a moment, son?
So I don't know what you need, but is it going to be a bell thing or where we just collect it as is?
It can go either one. Which one would you prefer? If you would prefer Balaam, go ahead and grab a baler. If you'd rather just collect it as is, that's fine too. You do have those older balers you got. That I'm fine with.
8,000.
That's fine.
And I can get the trailer and an auto load.
Go for it. That's fine. That works.
It's smaller bales, but it'll work.
It doesn't matter
It's
for now.
cheap. I mean,
whatever it is, right? It works.
It's cheap. That's the concept.
Yeah. Okay, can you be patient? I am trying to take care of things. Okay. We didn't get the house yet because you weren't here. So we're going to need a water tank so we can get the oat drink going, if you want to work on that, and then you can work on getting that. Little dude wants to do the house, so I'm going to go do that. I'm sure you probably have heard him.
Does he have a specific color he wants the trailer for the beller?
What do you think? Okay, so see, we cleared this area here. We'll zoom in a bit.
In case he wants a choice in that
Flattened it.
matter.
Well, he wants it to be crimson or a light maroon or red. Some variant of red. So
Really,
We-
want it to be bright red,
the brightest red. Okay, so pink.
The bright red.
but red.
Now,
Yes, red.
Bright red,
The
but
beller itself, I don't think I can change the color.
Okay. Well, do it the color of the tractors, basically. Massey Ferguson red, I think is what he said he liked. Or Case red, either one.
Yeah, the beller is kind of a pale red, so and I can't change it.
Okay, we moved it up here because we cleared this area. There used to be trees here. We cleared it out. So we're going to put our house here, and we can overlook our sheep, and our manufacturing, and our fields. Look out behind the house and see trees. Okay? So to do that, we have to sell this first. Because we're only allowed to have one building. Because that's what they say. You're only allowed to have one home. Only one house per farm. And so we have all of these options. However, unless you want to do like one of the little log cabins just because, we checked and this one actually fits, and this is actually a really nice one that Dragon found.
what the big
Why are you snapping oddly now? You're not working
Yeah, I
quickly.
turned that snap thing off when I played my game. I didn't want it snapping.
Yeah, I need to turn it off, but it's not letting me turn it off. Because I said allow free mode, and it's not letting me free. No, only partly. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the snap off. I did it because I was hoping it would let us, work correctly to, snap to the grid and make stuff work, but we can make this work for now. So I can place it here if you want. No, it just messed up. I think it raised the ground on us. Okay, it looks like it didn't do too bad. So I had to modify it a little bit. Oh, I forgot to change the color for you. Did you want this color or a different color? See, so we'll have this. We can look out and see the sheep. We can look out the back and see the other stuff. Out here we can see our farm. Here we can, you know, go to the bathroom, see our sheep. We have some nice pictures too, so that's part of why I thought you'd like this house. Is this the right house or not? There is no bigger one. And this is one of the few that you can actually go inside. Now I forgot to have you pick the color if you wanted, because you can change the color. So now we're going to lose money and have to, you know, have fun. So we get 75,000 back, and it costs 150. So we're going to need an extra 75,000. So I'll add that back in. Okay, so if we do this, oh, now you're lining up differently. Thanks. Okay, so if we do this, we can change the color. So that one. So that one's bright red with white. This one's black, dark brown with black. There's a darker red with gray, or with brown. Well, do you want the bright red with brown? Do you want the red with gray? With white? There's dark. There's that one, which is that brighter red. It looks a little darker because you have the brown next to it. So see, you have brown walls. You have gray walls. You have white walls. Which one do you want? I mean, that one looks kind of good with where we're at, if you like that one. I just want to make sure which walls you wanted. Okay, great. What did you change your mind to? So you don't want the nice house. Okay. We'll do this one then where we can't go inside. Which one? This one? That we can't go inside? Oh, you can go on the porch. This one? That we can't go inside? This one? Where we can go inside? Oh, wait, no we can't. Outside. 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 See a trend? A lot of these you can't go inside. I think this one you can go inside, but it doesn't have red and doesn't have changeable color. There's this one you can go inside, and it's just a little log cabin and doesn't have a whole lot of room. There's this we can put down. It's a mat with a sleeping point. There's this little log cabin. We've done that one once. There's this log cabin, which is a little bigger and nicer. There's this little house. And there's some trailers that you can stay outside. So, this one? The biggest house we can find. You ready? Bet you can go inside or not? Okay, there we go. This is the biggest house we can go inside. And we can make the roof red for you.
That's a little.
There's no little smaller that you can go inside. You either have this one or you have the smaller one. Okay. Because there's this one. This blue one.
How would that be cool?
Or this one.
But
This one? Yeah, you can't go inside. You sleep out front. So sure, we can do this one if you want. Maybe that's why I didn't say it, is because you stay out front. Okay, so there's this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one that you can go inside. This one? Oh, okay. I never would have thought you would go for this one. I mean, not like I perfectly cleared out the space for it and was originally showing you this one and, you know, saying to do this one or anything. Did you want red on it or not? This red with the white walls, or do you want to go with the red with the brown walls? So that?
why do you?
Because it's highlighted blue. There you go. That good? Well, there you go. That's nice. Picture. So you can look at the front. You can see Dragon working or messing around with the house. Got a little cabinet. A nice big stove. Hot coffee. Best drink of all. Little coffee corner. Got a few little items there. A little radio that doesn't work. Crock pot so we can, or Instapot, so we can cook our food for night. We've got a nice wood stove. We prefer using the wood instead of the gas stove. Premium coffee, the best quality. Best coffee in all town. Make your choice. Horses, a nice farm picture, a fireplace, weather, wagon wheel, a forest log cabin picture, some nice chairs, a nice couch, laptop, magazines, sound system, milk next to the fire, probably not the best place for milk. We have a nice wood table and a nice bar people can sit at, cabinets, and we can go upstairs like I showed you last time. Cool?
Yeah.
I found a glitch in their thing. We're gonna have to purge the mod dragon. He has a glitch of the roof clipping through the inside of the building. Purge him. Unacceptable. Yep. Drink your coffee outside. Also have a grill. Water hose. That's the wood stove. That's for the fireplace.
I've got one mod to where it has like garage doors. You can open the doors and go inside and everything. But you don't have to open the doors, you can still go inside.
That's interesting. He said he has one that lets you go inside, but you don't actually have to open the door to go inside. You can just walk right through.
The house is
No, a house on the game. There's a mod that has a house that you can go inside, but you don't actually have to open the door to go inside. Because you can just walk through the door without opening it. Kind of weird, huh?
I like the mod, so it's
It was
gonna live with a thing.
I still need to staff it.
What do you think? Being able to walk through a door, yeah? Yeah, I think so.
In real life.
Yeah. Well, you tell me, son. Have you ever walked through a door?
No. Yeah.
That's great. I'm glad you can agree with yourself. What do you think? Do you think Dragon and I agree with you or not? Okay. So now, we got our house. How do you feel? Let's see. We can just walk down the hill to where Dragon's doing all the work while we mess around with our home. Our sheep. Ah. No, it's fine. They took it. There was another one underneath. It was just floating because it didn't kick in. What do you think? Yep. And we have 100 animals. And oh, that's an animal we're looking at. And we have 4 pallets of wool. And we're working on another. Yeah, this is wool right here. It's bundled up in there. No, it's bundled up in there. You have to look close, you can see it coming out just a little bit there. And so we're going to get our spinnery and stuff and put that. These are cotton plants. I just did. I stepped on it. Let's see if we can walk on this one too. Whoa! I love the auto-loading trailers, Dragon. I really do. I mean, I get the the fun of doing it realistically, but sometimes it just gets frustrating. Okay, we have to get the water going because we're not producing anything right now. Oh, the Uba. Where were the other?
Well, if we had a stronger tractor, you can get the baler that will throw it into the trailer.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
That's kind of more realistic.
We will get a dog in a
believable.
little bit. Okay, let's finish what I'm trying to do now. Yeah, I hear you, man. Can I help you, son? We're not there, and I don't want you stepping on that. I've been over that a few times. Dragon didn't get the water trailer, I don't believe. Yeah, I said go ahead and grab it, but you didn't.
I did.
You did?
No,
I was gonna say I didn't think you did. Didn't see it. Yeah, so any of the big trucks looks like it can take it, including the one we have now, I believe. I don't see the one we have in the store, so it's a different color than what they have in the store, but that's okay. Should I go ahead and rent it, lease it, or should I just go ahead and buy it at $22,000?
it's not like it's that much. As long as we're gonna make our money back.
Okay.
It's not like it's the price of a harvester.
No kidding. Would you chill?
But I think I about got my old school game ready to play. I've been setting a few extra little things up.
Oh, you got it ready or not quite ready?
I've been setting a few other little things up to help with the story play.
Ah, cool. Trailer attacher and standard. What's trailer attacher?
I got one thing I needed to do to where it would really make something look a little bit more believable, but I would have to waste a lot of time to pull that off, and I'm not up for the wasting time part.
What's that?
I have a used dealership, and I got some old farm equipment there. But it's not used farm equipment. Because I'm not going to wait for the time to wear out the tools.
This one just has a nice metal look. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That would be ideal, but... So is that good? Which red? There's this one. There's one we already had. There's the case. There's Fent. There's
Oh, I did.
There's Scarlet Red,
Scarlet red.
which is kind of a semi-gloss.
Scarlet red. Scarlet.
So you want to go for a darker red than the red I had on it. This is just a metallic red, so it's reflective.
Yeah, okay, except for
Or you can do this one. A nice dark red.
right red.
Okay, so you want this one? Okay. So painting it is going to bring the price up to 27,000. 37,000. Because it costs money. No, it's realistic because you're changing it. And it costs them money, so it costs you money. And I just got a big lag. I froze. Hopefully it unfreezes here in a moment.
It froze on me too at the same time.
Okay, I'm in the truck. Hopefully it will unfreeze now. Wow, that was bad. I'm not sure why it did that. Yeah, our green truck. It's pretty bright, kid. No, we're inside the trailer, like you wanted to be. You said really close. That's really close.
That's right.
No,
That's right. It's not a touch me.
because that's not going to work well for me.
Yes, it is.
No, it won't.
Go around. Out.
No, you won't learn that. You'll just collide into things.
But
No, it's not.
but when it's like half months, I'm 50. Right.
No.
So we're kind of fight.
Why are you not filling? Can you not fill at this? I thought you could fill at this one. You said it would provide. So why are you not letting me load? Yeah. Well, it's not a windmill. It is a windmill, but it's also a water pump. It said when I bought it. That's what it said. And I mean, it's not like I'm not right there next to it. I literally kind of ran over it. Does it have to be the other side? Oh, I wonder if it does have to be the other side. Oh, yeah, it looks like it might be the other side you have to do it on.
Let's try it. Oh,
You tell me. Is there more than one way to try it, or is there only one way to try it? Really? Like what? Can you fill? I don't see the fill option, dude.
What's that pump door?
You first need to fill the tool. I get that. I did that and it doesn't do anything. And I can open and close the covers, but that doesn't do it. I tried that. Oh, we need to add in 75. Uh, 75, so that would be what? Seven and 8 is 15, right? Yeah. No. Yes. It didn't do it. $75,000. That's what we needed. Dragon, how did we lose all that money? We had like 400,000, 500,000. What did you do with all the money?
You spent it.
I didn't buy that much.
Yeah, express the word you.
If mommy's okay with it, it's fine. Check with mommy, okay?
Well, we leased the harvester, but it wasn't that much. I mean, not that much. The header for the harvester. Again, not that much. And this Bella was cheap, so it's not like it was an arm and a leg.
Hey, hold on. Stop playing with that, please. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of puzzled. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So that one doesn't actually let you get water. Alright, I need to step away for just a moment. I'm going to let this thing fill while I do that. And let you all watch Dragon as he does the actual work of the farm. Except it doesn't want to turn off the HUD. Wrong button. There we go. I will be right back.
keep forgetting to take it off cruise.
Look at him go! He almost has it done! Faster than the speed of light! Game save, if you're wondering.
If your light bulbs are that slow starting, you might need a new bulb.
Was. Alright. Water's right here if you need it. Try not to make a mess, please. Or all the above. So, yeah, that one we put in to try to get water for us isn't working. And we're only up to 15,000 liters right now. No, that's just the speed at which it fills. So, I mean, if you want to modify it to fill a little faster, I wouldn't be opposed. Look at all the straw dragons collected. Look at that. Way to go, dragon. No. Be nice to Dragon. He's a big helper. Well, I guess it's more we're helping him and we're not big helpers, but... These? Crows. Luckily it's not too big of a deal right now, because it's not something we have to worry about. They don't actually eat the seed or anything. They just are there for looks. Kind of like the deer don't actually do anything. They just pretend they eat and are just there. This is nice, though. Like, I grabbed some more sheep, and we've been producing a good bit of wool, finally. Can we... No, we can't. Wrong thing. Nope, we don't want that. And there's no other trigger points, so... Dragon will never find me hiding here. Dragon, you think you could find me if we're playing hide and seek?
In real life, nope.
No, I meant on the game.
Well, we gotta make the name go away, then the answer will be no.
I know that was the point. It's not really hide and seek because look, I can tell where he's at. I don't really have to seek that hard. And there's this other thing called this. Ready? Oh look, I can see right where he's at. He's not really hide and seek when you can just go see where the person is.
They take away all the cheats, right?
Right.
Sorry.
Well, in real life, you don't have people with a name tag floating above their head in glowing letters that you can easily see.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Dragon picked this one. Do you approve? You don't like this one?
No.
I mean, you can't go inside, but that's just like all the production buildings. You can't go inside. Because there's stairs there. You can go in the door downstairs, but you can't. What do you think? Did he pick good? He picked it. He picked the red one. The other one wasn't red. We are at 26,000 liters. Not for how much we need. Oh. I just picked it on your sister because she was staring at the phone instead of the screen. But. So I will show you both this. This is Cotten. Rows
Okay,
and
where
rows of
is
cotton.
the straw going?
On the trailer. I take it you need to unload the trailer. Okay, just put it over here for now. We don't really have a place to put it. I guess we could spend some money and build a place, but then we're running low because we need 160 after we borrow the harvester. That's my concern.
Drop the bales over to your dragon.
Okay, that's cool. So
Yeah,
these
they
bales are
are
actually
cool.
small enough you can hand pick them up without cheating.
They're like mini bells.
That's good. Yep. We have a little mod that lets you basically cheat your strength and make it so you're super strong. Which is why I can pick up a tractor trailer truck, because you can't actually do that in real life. So there's no way I should be able to pick Dragon's tractor up, right? I picked it up. Exactly. I like how neat it stacks it too. Like
Can
that.
you move that object in front of me so I can just pull
Drive forward. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
backing this thing up is like really hard.
No, I get that. I am in full support and understanding of that issue.
But the mini bells, like I said, they're smaller than the normal bellers.
Mm-hmm.
Only the really small bellers makes the small ones.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I don't mind the small bales. They do what it needs to do. That's really the whole point, right?
Only downfall with these is you can't wrap. So
There's no wrapper for these.
no wrapper because that size. So we have to go bigger if we want to wrap.
Okay, well, we could always,
But I figure
it's not auto-loading them, and I'm tossing them to you.
you just toss it to the trailer. I gotta reset the trailer. Hang on.
They literally right behind the trailer. That one's on the trailer. Just not technically loaded. There it goes.
I had to reset it.
I know. I'm just messing with you. It's all good.
And I was in the wrong area. I had to.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Because you got your weight in the front, the tractor, then your baler, and then the trailer.
Yeah, and you have to go cycle through them all. It's like that. No, next.
Get to the right one, then hit the right button to reset, then hit the other button to operate.
Yeah. Because he has to cycle through all of the different things attached. See, I only have one thing attached right now. So I can switch between the truck and the trailer, truck and the trailer, truck and the trailer, okay? He has the weight on the front of the tractor, the baler, and the trailer. So he has all those that he has to cycle through to get to the right one, to then tell it to start baling, or to picking it up again. So this is the trailer, and that's the baler. See, it's making little bales. Yep, see? So the straw gets pulled in there, gets put into shapes, and then it gets onto the trailer. Yep. See? He already got that other field all done. So now he's just finishing up this field, so we have all that straw for when we need to make cow food. Maybe? Okay, well, we just put all the oat in here so we can make oat drink to make money, because we're a little bit short on money. Which is why we're getting the water. Because we're also going to need the water for the strawberries and for any of the other stuff we want to do. Well, if we didn't have the animal pen we did, we would have to provide water as well. So if we come here and we get, say, this one, we have to get water for it. Like it even says you have to get water. If you get the bigger building, they have the water piped in, so you don't have to get the water. Ooh, Dragon, I like your rustic cow barn from your whatever, your Elk Mountain open cattle range. That is a big range. 250 cows.
That one had a lot of cool stuff.
But like the 150 cow barn actually looks really neat. Like they did a really good job with it.
And that workshop you saw, you can actually go in, park things in there, put things on the lift and lift it up.
Dude. So 240, 250.
See, it legitimately has a repair thing there.
So 240 is the best building that we can do. We can do 250 if we do the open range. What, bud? We will try. 25 open horse range pasture. For the small horse barn is 8. $16. 8. 16. Yeah. You sure? So horses are 16. 25 for his open field.
Let's do the open.
Interesting.
Open.
324 pigs. How much food would 324 pigs go through? I'm making Dragon have nightmares right now.
I'm only up to about 100, 150 pigs. And
pigs are pigs.
Quick.
Oh, that's a cool chicken coop he has. It's that little metal trailer for 100 chickens.
We get rid of the little metal
250
trailer
chickens.
without the five ones out of the chickens.
Yes, we have that option. 250 is the biggest. Oh, that's sheep, not... Okay. So we did, what, the 195. But we could have done 250 on the sheep. Oh, but this one actually makes you provide the water. Interesting. Well, we might do that later, but for now we already have this one. So we're going to stick with this one for now. Okay. $40 chickens. 360 chickens. 720 chickens. Alright. Little beehive. Have you figured out how the bees work, by the way? Like the productivity? Like, is if you buy more, like the more expensive ones, do they actually produce faster? They really don't show that, so I'm kind of confused. Like you have that little bee house that you said you liked.
Yeah,
That has 33 Langstroth hives. What?
Yeah, spin around the backside, you see all the hives.
Yeah, but what exactly does that?
Well, you buy your little small ones. They're like, it's a one-shot thing. So, you see the other ones where, like that one with the red, yellow, and stuff.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's multiple hives right there.
Yeah, and I get that. Maybe. So I get that about it, but like, what is the productivity difference between them?
I don't know. I haven't messed with the bees yet, to be honest.
Alright. Okay, so we have the red and white doghouse. We have the brown doghouse. Has a nice little slanted roof. And then there's the brown one that just goes straight in. So, red and white, brown with slanted roof. This one? Of course. Let's go with a nice expensive one, because we're not trying to save money for anything. We're right next to the house, by the front porch, back inside, what? So like right here, good? Why don't we ask Dragon if he wants one? Dragon, do you want your own dog, or do you want to share the dog?
Share.
He says he'd rather share the dog.
But we might tell him that it would cost.
There's the dog eating for you. Get your ball. So there you go. We will go down and check on the other. Actually, I should do this for you. It's a few seconds behind, but that way you can hear it. Alright. Get away, birds. Get away, birds. Jump on Dragon's tractor.
The tree allergy.
Ouch. We are at 67,000. So I am actually going to... No. We're going to do this because we need to get this working, and this will at least give us some... That's not what I said to do. Stop turning when I told it to. Or didn't stop when I told it to.
Keep the bells on the trailer for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Or you can drop them next to the others. Either way. You know what? It keeps not responding when I'm telling it to move. We need to get the water going so that we can at least get production going. There you go, look at that. It's loading up. We're going to need 70,000 liters. Well, 77,110 liters of water. Do you know why we need that much? That's how much we're going to need to turn all the oat into oat drink. Alright, reinitiated the water fill. But I didn't want to waste any more time waiting for oat drink production. Oh, we're already up to 3 liters of oat drink, Dragon. A whole 3 liters. Andrew, go get your mother. Andrew. Hey. All right. I'm not sure.
Mommy.
And for those of you who didn't catch it, that's literally my daughter calling for mommy. Dragon, tell me when to skip months, by the way.
What are we going to replant?
Oat? Grass?
So oats. So we good till March?
I'm like,
Right.
I'm just saying I don't know what to plant. I mean, I could see doing the oilseed radish now. So you can do the rolling it in if you want.
I was just gonna fertilize the mulch.
Do what we have on there work as the mulching, or do we need to still do the grass or oil seed?
That should do the mulching now. So now just
Okay.
fertilize, mulch.
So we don't need to do that again. In that case, I mean, we could plant
You got wheat in September.
canola, barley, or
in
wheat.
September and the cannoli.
I'm good with whatever. I mean, with a canola, we could make butter and start producing butter, because there's a little farm shop that'll do that. I think our farm shop that we have actually does that. So we could do.
We get to skip a month or two, so we're good.
Yeah. So I mean, if we want to do canola, I could see that being usable.
And our time's going slow, so I can prep the field the same day. So
yeah. Okay. I don't mind letting you get some done now if you want, or we can jump, skip, and
I don't
do that.
want to do too much. If I do too much, then the weeds come before I get done.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's why I didn't
It doesn't
know.
hurt because of herbicide when I get done, but they just get in my way. I know I was on my game and they messed up. I was supposed to lime the field and I forgot the field needed lime. So here the field is already planted with seeds and fertilizer and everything. I threw the lime on top of it. Hey, it worked.
Yeah. I mean, what works, works, man. That's what matters. And that's why I kind of was asking which way you prefer doing it.
Yeah, that's why I was moving the herbicide and stuff, seeing what all we had in herbicide and fertilizer. So we got to get more fertilizer and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I want to get that filling station at some point, so we don't have to worry about that.
You know, I was looking at mods to where you can actually make liquid fertilizer.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about them. One, it takes like water and fertilizer, but then you got something to make the fertilizer part, dry fertilizer.
Yeah.
So you can make the dry fertilizer, and then you can turn around, take that and water, and make liquid fertilizer. It's like a thinking about a thing, but it's a process.
Yeah. Well, on your
anything to where we don't have to spend money all the time.
Yeah.
I'm really looking into.
Well, if you saw for your what do you call it? Your vintage playthrough, is that what you're calling it?
Yeah. It's gonna be a farmer's life, but
a farmer's life. So on your farmer's life playthrough, there is a filling station that we currently have that you could get that would work for that. I don't know if you saw it when I was pulling it up because you were bailing.
I think I remember you. I don't know if it's the same way you showed me already.
Well, here, let me pull it up, and then I'll add the money back because it's gonna, take half my money. Containers, was it tools? I think.
I found an old truck that is a car hauler.
Mm-hmm.
So more like a tow truck, but old school.
All right, so if you have my stream up right now.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
So you have this one, right, for the diesel tank.
You know I'm watching you.
Which this one's really cool. Well, I want to make sure you saw it. That's all. So we had this one that's really cool for the diesel, right? Put on your farm and it fits. Rusty old, has even the old nice pump, right, with the circular gauge. You have this one for the fertilizer, and it says place a tank on your farm so you can buy fertilizer. So this is actually a buying station we can use to get it.
Nice and rustic for sure.
Seed.
The only downfall with my mouth I'm
Water.
playing on, I can't edit my house. I'm limited on what I can edit. And I'm a little on that, but
Yeah.
I like the map otherwise. Because I want to swap the house to something different, things like that. But
They don't let you get rid of it?
I can't edit certain areas around it.
Wonder
So
why.
if I start off medium, you don't own no houses, no buildings are on your property, but you can't edit too much of the property. So you kind of just want to stick to the first one that has everything there.
Yeah, why can't you edit the property? That doesn't make sense.
Then I haven't installed it yet, but I got an old school map.
Mm-hmm.
So it supposedly barely has anything. It's like the whole town, and you're building the town.
Well, that's what I like about this. Is just the town buildings that you can get. Where do we have them? I think they're under decorations. There's some like decorations you can get that are actual village houses and stuff, right? And I like them. The only downside is that it doesn't actually spawn any people, so then you just have an empty village. And that's one thing about the vanilla maps they have, where they actually have some life to them. But I would rather it where if you place a house like this decorative house, that a person comes out and starts working, doing their
Yeah. They need to have paintable people that walks around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's just, even the patterns they do is not a lot. They'll walk to their mailbox, walk back to the house, walk to the mail,
Yeah.
But it's something.
Oh, this one I found that lets you supposedly put rivers in. I don't know if it works. Oh, it does work.
Yeah, I think I got that activated, but I haven't played with it yet.
I haven't either.
The river mod thing.
So, because I thought it'd be
a lot
cool.
I'm still looking at, playing through. So
I thought it'd be kind of cool to have just a plain flat blank map, and we come in.
I forgot about that sign. See, I put the building up, but I haven't put the sign up. I forgot about the sign. Oops.
Mm-hmm. They also have the used car. But I thought it'd be really cool because, you have that aspect where you can terraform it and raise the land where you want, put the trees in, and then take them out. And yeah, it gives you more work that you have to do, but then it works, right? Instead of not working. Window, flat, flowers, path, order along the path. So, I mean, there's a lot of really cool things you can do. But
I was really close to streaming last night, but I was into a movie at the same time. I was like, yeah.
like this is an inn. I wish it'd make it where if you place this, it triggers them to use the road and have cars move to and from it, right? But they don't. It's just there. And I don't see any mod that places any critters or people or anything that is, they move around.
Definitely just need more life.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I like the maps that have nothing, except for that then there's not life, right? And that's the only downside. But the ones that have the life, you then have the issue of where you don't have, them moving. You can't control the area they are and change things, even where they're not. Pros and cons.
We gonna skip months, or we gonna go trees and make money?
Well, I mean, we kind of should do both, but oh, the decoration? Yeah, we can do that in a minute. We're going to jump to next month.
We got to buy more fertilizer. There's my wolf, that dog sound again.
I may have heard it that time faintly.
But it's not that loud, it's just way off in the background.
Well, I turned basically like all of my sound effects and stuff different. So if it's faint, then for me it may be super faint. Yeah, more wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and working on the 6th. And you got a bunch of weeds.
Yeah, don't matter yet.
Nah, I figured you're just gonna roll them in, mulch them in.
Yeah, fertilize.
Right here in our field.
What is that? Fertilize first?
Oh, if you want to replow it and connect the two fields, that's fine too. If you just want to leave them the way they are, that's fine.
How complicated would it be to reconnect without losing what we currently have?
wow, we had more oat drink now than I thought we would. We have 8 pallets of oat drink right now, dude. What is it? Turnaround. Same as last time. 960. Okay, well that's fine. What is the current price on oat drink?
Well, joining the 2 fields,
Oat drink.
it would be a crooked field for sure, because you can't straighten, I mean, the way it is.
Under 500. Yeah, no, I get that. And it's up to you. That's why I kind of said if you want to. I figured you could kind of make it be, you know, that oblong shape. I know. How about we continue to get this done and move them so that they keep spawning them, so that when we're ready to sell them, we can sell them.
You could always take a loss and just get rid of all the field here and make a new field bigger.
That's fine too.
But just lose a small percentage on this crop this round of crop. But a big deal.
And like I said, I'm kind of fine with whichever way you want to do it. We are getting all sorts of oat drink. Oh, it's only 700 liters per crate. Yeah, but we're not going to sell it yet because it's under $500. But yeah, that's why we did the oat drink, because it's like you add the water and you get like what, a little over double, nearly triple what you get from the oat if you were to sell it as oat or oatmeal. So the oat drink here is going to get us a lot more profit than the oatmeal. And we could have saved the oat to use for horses, but I figured we needed the money. We should do something to make a little bit of money. Because we currently only have wood that we've made any money on. And so it'd be useful to have, you know, some source of income. Well, we haven't even sold that yet. So we are down to, yeah, we've used 1,000 liters of oats. Soon. It's only have 253 liters of oat drink. Once it hits 700 liters, another pallet will form. Okay? So it's going to be a while. But we are filling up with water. And we still have 58,000 liters of water. But see, we need 10 liters of water for 1 liter of oat. But that then makes it so that the one oat is worth that much more. It spreads that oat out. And so it winds up getting us a lot better profit. So yeah, I'm good with whichever way you want to do the field dragon. That's kind of why I mentioned it. Because I'd thought about it, but I also understand that plowing a new field, trying to, you know, make it look nice and redo it can be tricky. What are you doing? Dragging it. I was asking what he was doing because he was showing he was doing something. Oh, you're putting it back to grass. Got it. You got rid of our field. See, there used to be a field here and it's gone now. You got rid of it. He destroyed our field. No, he's doing that so he can straighten it up and make a bigger field. And I'm good with wherever you want to place it, Dragon. In fact, if you want to chop down these trees here and put it here, I'm fine with that too. I mean, we kind of need the money, so it doesn't hurt to do it. Back which way? Right here, what about him? Oh, right here? Because the game misclicked when we were doing something and put it over there. Now, if we're going to take those trees down, I would probably do this. Because it'll make it easier to chop them down. Let's see. Right about here? Yeah.
Your little pathway beside this sheep might need a little touch up, but oh well.
Oh, that's fine. That was mainly just to be a general placeholder. So I'm painting an area with grass under the trees. It won't have the meadow. We could chop those trees down and extend the field there if you want.
Yeah, I think I like that better, to be honest. Get away from the sheep a little bit with the field.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, just a little bit.
Yeah.
So time to go get my tree thing going.
Yeah, it's right here. Sometime, bud. That takes a lot of work.
So for a moment, I'm having an issue.
Okay. Hope it's not too bad of an issue.
Nothing you don't know about.
Also, what's the map that you
Okay. Please be careful leaning on them. You're not supposed to be up there, dude.
At least up here on the hill, I get a mountain view of what you're doing and wanting.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to put it next to...
I go to build mode a lot so I can get that overhead view also.
Yeah.
Just to give me a different perspective you can't get no other way.
Yep. Unless you have super person mod and you go flying.
And I can't fly.
What? Let me guess, controller?
Because I'm on a controller, my button to fly is a button to do something else. Also.
That's kind of what I thought.
It's part of the mod, and I can't change it on the mod, so...
Yeah. So how big of a field do you want?
We want to stick with the same oat and wheat stuff.
I'm fine with whatever. I mean, we can do one about the size of our cotton field if you want. But if we do that, we're going to want to come out
do the whole area you got
here.
For the set of trees to cut down.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that whole area and then shoot back down to kind of where we just were, just in a straighter shot.
Well, that's fine. Yeah. So,
but whichever way the squares let me do it is the way I want the field, so it's got to be the way the squares want.
No, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, however you want there.
Trying to paint crooked is hard.
Yeah. The issue is, where we had one of the fields is, over the hill from the spot we're building now. So that's kind of the difficulty. So you're saying basically where this old field was that was more square, not the one near the sheep, but the other one, straight out over to where we've painted.
Say we can do what you just cleared out over towards this building right here where I'm at, if we want, and just make it like that.
Yeah.
Let me go back to overhead view again.
Yeah, I was gonna say we do need to be careful of the shop here, because there's some area we can't, and there is the shop repair spot and selling here that we don't want to get rid of.
But if we clear out all that area you have degrassed,
Okay.
that's a pretty big area, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to, like, I see you got, like, part of it degrassed back here, but then you got the building here.
It's just it's optional area. I just wasn't sure. That's why I marked it as a possible. Go ahead and paint it.
I don't want that's gonna throw off the field.
Yeah.
I want our field to be kind of
Then just
run and go.
Go ahead and paint mud where you want us to cut the trees, or something else other than grass.
And just remember our turnaround spots for big tools.
Yeah, and that's why I'm asking you to paint. You know the amount of space it needs better than me. So I'm grabbing the tree cutter and coming down. I trust your judgment on it better than my own. For, obvious reasons. Experience.
What's that paint you use? Animal mud?
Yeah, animal mud's fine. And then we need to turn on... Oh yeah, we need to unfold it first. I know this is one of the ones we're going to cut either way, so...
Now I can't do this as straight as you on my controller.
Make it rough, dude. Dragon did it, because I told him to. No? Like he's doing it, is how it is doing. So we need to hit this. And mainly if you just tag the trees so I know which trees you want out. You don't have to even paint the whole place. Whoa. What was that all about?
There's an area back here that won't let you paint, so we may want to stop shy of that. Because right there where the hill starts too.
Yeah.
So we may just want to don't even paint that area. I might back it up a little bit more.
Okay.
So you might want to where you're at. And you see where I'm at?
Nope, I don't see where you're at.
We'll put some more trees right here behind. It's right where you're at. So where you're at, start in front of you, the tool. Don't worry about the trees anywhere behind the tool. On the coming down to your right.
Okay, interesting. Because I painted that area.
Well, I'm about to repaint it and grass it, so you'll know.
Okay. Well, it's just odd that you're saying it's not letting you, because, I mean,
Well, it won't let me do the mud down there.
Interesting. Right next to where I'm at?
Down just a little bit further.
Okay, give me a second to
In
jump
the
on the
woods.
map.
See, on your map, looking on your screen though, I'm thinking I'm seeing it look like it's painted though. But on mine it's
You're
not.
saying right here?
You see where your tool is?
Yeah.
That whole area, see, that whole area is mud for you. But that area, it has dabs with paint for me.
Okay, go look at it on the map now. Like in character. Is that the area you're saying?
Yeah, still, that's one nice square that's not painted. It's on my end, but it's painted on yours.
I don't know. It's all painted here.
What are you doing now? I guess we won't worry about it then. It'll probably work.
Yeah,
If it's working on your end, I mean.
precisely. We made it mud so that we can see where we need to cut, okay? It helps us plan.
And we might could bring it out a tad closer coming towards this bit, the workshop. Just don't come too much further.
Yeah,
Like you said, room for the other stuff and all that don't work.
yeah.
So you got the tree thing going pretty good.
So.
We know I can't work the trailer truck, so.
Here.
But that little tractor attachment I told you about,
Mm-hmm.
how the tree cutter thing you get. That's the only thing it doesn't have a tree cutter. I was hoping it would cut the tree too, but I didn't see it. But it has the little wheel thing where you put the log on there and it'll roll it down, get rid of the limbs, and cut it for you.
Interesting.
And it attaches to a tractor. I told you I was working hard to find something that I could do in that old school way.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man.
I was playing with that one tractor that had all those weird attachments.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was playing with that one tractor that has all those weird attachments, trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has a Cotten thing on there.
You're sleeping. Okay.
And I was trying to figure out, well, what tractor do you need to attach the Cotten thing?
I
It took me
understand that.
forever to figure that thing out.
I'm doing what I need to do with the trees, okay? So we can get a field. Yeah, I understand that, man.
But I did figure it all out. So we got the Cotten thing ready to go. It has the old school potato thing.
Which is cool.
The school
Can I help
Cotten
you?
thing's cool because it's cheap. I think you're doing pretty good.
Other than something that can't exactly be helped right now.
I'll do that if you want. And you can get the truck and come a load. Yeah, lining things up with the little trees takes me a minute, but
I mean, like you said, it does work nice to get them all the exact length and delimb them. That's where this is really handy.
yeah, that delimb thing is like the bomb. 19, you know, we can just run down the tree and delimb.
Yeah.
This one, you got to like angle the saw for each limb and stuff.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
I just can't, I can't get it that quick on this
that's
one.
where Lumberjack came in, actually, is I can run down the tree and zip them.
And I can't use
But it doesn't
Lumberjack.
always work. Yeah. I'm getting the mulcher. The mulcher mulcher, this is what destroys the stumps for us, so that he can actually plow it and make the field. It's not white, it's chain, it's metal. I'm not totally sure.
Only with me, the tree falls the wrong way.
Yeah, you know. We know there's some wonkiness to multiplayer, so I don't totally blame you. You don't be too worried about getting in the exact spot.
What length are you cutting up?
7. To make it easier, I just did 7 on everything. I know we can do 8 on the back, but it's just easier to... But then we move slower. I don't want to move slower. It did. Because it didn't totally touch down on the ground. Oops, sorry, I thought it was out of your way. Because I stopped it just in time.
That Steam still has been an issue for me.
The what has?
The Steam sale has been an issue for me.
Uh-oh. What things? Or just all of them?
I keep spending money.
I haven't, because I know I don't have much. And so I've just kind of avoided it. What have you picked up?
What is this? Snow Runner? I think it's Snow Runner. Then I've got... What have I got? Got one called... I'm probably going to gouge this thing. It's KO the Kangaroo. It looked cute. Different. Looked more like a old school game that I might be interested in. What was the other games I got?
Because we didn't make one.
I'm thinking. I can't remember all the games.
We'll get there, bud, okay? We'll get there. Just takes time. Okay, tell you what. We will let you at some point make your own. When I can get a different computer for you or get yours up and running with this, I will let you build the map yourself. Okay? Now. I'm sure you would. I'm sure it's going to be so easy for you. Get the paper towel from the desk, please. Paper towel. Because you keep stepping on that, and I keep telling you not to. I didn't. Why did you put your arm in it? Yes. No, it's water. For some reason this is leaking. Like that. Okay. So that's why I asked for the paper towel. To clean up the water that had spilled. Because for some reason your sister's cup is spilling. Now you understand why I asked you for it. Do not. All right. if there's a way to guarantee you could cut the same length, I would be using the saw to chop some down too. But yeah, it doesn't work that well.
I think I bought like 4 or 5 games.
If you detach, will it still fill? It will.
I got 2 trailers on my property. One of the sheep and
But
one of the chickens. And both trailers are filling up.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if the trailer would continue to fill after you detach or not, because you have to tell it to fill in the truck, which is, you know, a thing. But I wanted to try to get the log collection going, so I was hoping it would, and it did. Why are you not auto-loading? Interesting. What? Why are you trying to be rude to them? That's rude. Set that down. It's not a toy. Put it back and stop playing with it. No! Did it? No, it's still out of
Oh man,
What happened?
it slipped off.
It slipped off.
It twisted. The tree didn't go. Well, it was supposed to like slide through the roller.
So, what happened?
And I don't know how to reconnect the thing after it comes off.
Okay.
So you have to finish that one the old school way. The little other add-on that I just downloaded. If you
Can I help you?
We could get it.
Don't. You keep... That's not safe or wise.
Moderator, I see. I need to be taken care of.
Yeah. Something like that. Alright. Where are we at? We're good there. Okay. You know, children always make the wisest choices.
I can't get the tree off the vehicle.
Stop moving, I can try. We'll come back to that one after. Is that a good choice, son? you doing? Is there a reason you're not wanting to watch today? Are you bored? Do we need to quit? Okay, well, why don't you go see if Mom will let you use her phone so you can do the assignment you're supposed to do. Yeah. Remember she said you had to finish your assignments? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and dump this load, because we know if you get the load too big, you can have some interesting situations. Ooh. No, turn back, thank you. Got a little bit of lag and then it shifted me off to the road and I was almost heading right for a tree and I was like, no, I don't want to collide. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I'm still lagging.
Why has it gotten worse on that?
It's a lag more when you are doing certain things.
Would you please work with me, truck? Alright. Back to get another load. So out of curiosity, what things does it usually cause it to lag for you? Like right now I just got a bit of lag. And I'm just driving the truck back.
Anytime I lag is when I'm downloading one of my games are downloading.
But I'm not downloading anything. And it's the game that's doing it, not the computer.
Yeah, but in multiplayer, I notice when you're doing certain activities...
Like right now, it's getting really framey, and I'm not doing anything, except driving back to our farm. Oh! It doesn't like first person.
And I cut a tree down, it takes a minute to play catch up. Doesn't like what?
First person. Because right now it's not lagging, and I'm in the exact same area. But I go first person, and it was getting lag and stuff. I'll just see if I can do that on the way there. I'd been going first person on the way there because of the issue with, transit while there's trees in the way, right? Third person is kind of difficult. You got trees littered all over. Oh, come on. It's right there. Be a nice field, huh?
I think so.
Is that one of the actual assignments, or is that you just having fun? Break! Break! Ugh. That was tough. It did not want to break there. Uh-oh. Oh, good. That was awkward there for a moment. It wasn't cutting the stump for a bit. No. So many stumps.
It doesn't always cooperate with me, but we get it there.
Yeah.
That's why you got a few stumps that are a little bit higher. It would like it says cut, we just gonna stick with it. I ain't gonna try to move, it'll mess her up.
I hear you, man. All right, loading up. Yeah, first person. Have you gotten any lag since I've headed out?
Yep.
You've gotten some?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, it's not lagged for me as much as it did when I was in first person through that same area.
It was only for a brief, though.
Yeah, so first person is part of the issue. A little bit of lag there, but a lot less than when I was in first person. Yeah. It was a whole lot less lag than when I was in first person, dude. You probably noticed a difference.
Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. Like, if I'm trying to cut a tree down at the same time you're doing it, big time I see it. It's outside the mud area, but for clearance, I better go ahead and cut these close ones.
Well, you're going to need some of them cleared for smoothing as well. There we go. Alright, I am going to let everyone watch you quickly while I go refill my coffee. Entertain all these fine folks, Dragon, and I'll be right back.
Well, I'm not that entertaining at the moment, but
is crazy. Oh yeah, I turned the HUD off. I was like, why can't I not see anything? Dragon, you're getting better at this.
What makes you say that?
You're getting it done faster.
A couple of trees here and there don't want to cooperate. I have that too high on the stumps.
Oh no, I get that.
It just takes a minute to get going with that. Everything's reversed from what I'm supposed to be doing on the controller.
Yeah.
Taking a break, drinking something.
All good, man. I just had to go get my coffee, so I get that. Yeah, I get it.
By the time to refill my cup, it's almost on E.
Yeah.
But I got a few mods I got to go find. I want to delete the mod.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I don't know, it's supposed to work, but I feel like part of it's missing, or I don't know what tractor goes with it or something.
It could be.
But then I got that other one that works, and that it does something extra too, so I'll stick with that one. We don't need the other one.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Purge the ones you find we don't need, because it'll help, you know, get what you actually need.
It just takes a while to find the right folder to say, nope, gotta go.
Yep, I get that.
Some of them, they have pictures in them, and I can see the pictures, but a lot of them, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And the program I have, it won't let me see it.
Well, let me know. I can try to give you a hand if you need. I'm not trying to put it all on you. I'm less concerned with which ones. And so I'm kind of letting you pick because you have the time to decide which ones you want to use, and I just use whatever. If I had more time, I would be more concerned with which ones we're using.
It just hurts for me for like, I got my normal playthrough where I got good tools, fancy this, fancy that, but then
Yeah.
I got the ones for the old school thing I'm trying to set up too, so yeah.
It's all good, man. It makes it more fun. But see, that's the whole point, right? How much more longevity does the game have because of mods?
A lot. Between that and the extra maps.
And that's my point. That, like, so many game companies are like, oh, you don't need mods. And it's like, but that's like saying you don't really want people to play your game that long.
And the one mod I got, our map, you actually have extra stuff you can plant. We got watermelons and different stuff, all kind of different stuff.
Yep. So much better. So much better. That's the thing that I've always thought it was funny with people. That's actually one thing that I've had a little bit of interesting discussion with my brother on. Like, he talked about how, for one example, he was like, Fallout 4, it's not really playing the game if you don't play it on hardcore mode. Okay, but I had a mod on that made super mutant behemoths spawn in an area they don't usually, which means it's a lot more threatening. So that's above any difficulty you can think of, because they're tough. So it's like, once you start involving mods, you can't say there's only one way to play the game. And mods can make it so that the game is more your style of playthrough, whatever that is, right? So if you like, Dark Souls sort of playthrough, well, mods can help the game be more of that. Whereas if you like, just doing the story mode or the role playing or something, you can get mods to help facilitate that. And that's why since college, or actually high school, I've always liked the Bethesda games, because they very much have supported mods. Oh, hi! Oh, ask Mommy if she can help you unlock it. Little lady came back from her nap. Daddy, what? Welcome back, little lady. Did you have a good nap? Yeah, you needed it. There we go. Take out all the stumps. You say, get rid of the stumps. You say that, little lady? Huh? Can you say, get rid of the stumps? No. Are you still groggy? Is that why? Uh-huh.
No, I watched some people play a certain game, and one person's playing it, and they're like Western, and another person playing the same thing, and they're like medieval style, and and it's the same game, to just different looks and aspects on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the advantage of, the freedom, right? odd. You okay?
Yeah, I'm making decent time on this, though, am I?
Mm-hmm.
We hadn't looked back yet to see how much I had done. Once we get a few fields set up and things like that, we won't have to cut so many trees down. We'll be sitting a little bit better.
Exactly.
He's just that startup.
You having fun? Little lady, are you having fun? No? You don't have to stay here.
I
if you
have a
want.
little tree lag when you're driving.
You have a little lag when I'm driving?
I'll cut a tree, and the tree don't even move yet, and a second later the tree's through the thing and done.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the driving would cause that, but I've noticed that. Do you want to take it down there? So see if we can see if it has the lag? Or see if it prevents lag for you?
Yeah, I'm fine. It ain't like it lasts that long.
If I don't go first person, the lag seems to be a lot less.
And that time has come. My cup is on E. Be right back.
We. Down? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I just had to move that, okay? Now I will let you down. You can go tell Mama hi. Your water's right there if you need it, Missy. P? Okay, go tell Mama. It's right here. Alright, I had to quickly holler to me life so she can help the little lady. No, 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 no. I thought that was loose. Yeah. A flag is pestering me. go. Another $53,000. Dragon is making so much productivity. Progress has been added.
Yeah, I'm making something, but I'm not sure what it is.
Well, I mean, if you keep in mind, this whole place was covered earlier. Oh.
And we lost the tree.
No! Why did you lose a tree? No better, dragon.
Hey, you know me.
I have this fly that keeps flying around in here and is just being so annoying.
Yeah, little ones running in and out a lot more than normal. It's been pretty bad around here, and I keep my door closed, and yet they'll open my door and fly. I'm like, oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to get my kids to realize they need to close the door to the backyard. But you know, as a kid, that's not always on your mind. No more losing trees.
But today has been a whacked up day around here, though, between what I told you earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
right when she gets home, I go to the restroom, and there's a flood coming from my ceiling.
Oh, fun.
The AC sprung a leak.
Oh, wow. So you've just been having a wonderful day. You're just trying to make me jealous of your day, aren't you?
So those good days are hard to come by, you know. We were impressed with them.
Yeah. Well, I told you I had that happen too. not from the ceiling and the AC, but the pipe to apparently the water heater in the kitchen busted. So I had a similar fun. And it's just like, I really didn't need this. I really, really, really could go without this. I mean, we all have those days. It's just, gotta make the most of them. Not every day is that painful. And that's a good thing. Should have done that. Oh well.
It's a good thing I don't have to go buy stuff to repair my stuff in my house by myself.
Why not? That'd be fun.
So living in a small town like I do, there's not many options of where to go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of sort of banded from one place.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a fun story.
More I banded myself.
Oh. Interesting. That sounds like a story that'd be fun to hear. I'm not saying you want to say it right now, but it would be fun to hear.
Let's just say we got into an argument over a part that I had bought from there. Was doing some piping for a swimming pool, and I had an on-off valve I bought,
Mm-hmm.
and with a bunch of other attachments. Well, anybody knows with PVC, once you glue it, it's glued. There's no coming back off.
Oh yeah.
And I had several parts to make this little bend, twist, turn, on-off switch, and a screw cap thing. So it was like one big set of stuff. Well, we get it all hooked up, the valve didn't work. And I had to take it back. Well, I guess the whole part I lost. We're talking every bend, twist, curve, twist, and everything. I lost a lot of money in that chunk.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, the only thing I can replace is the valve. I said, but you got all that stuff glued to it that I can't get back neither without having to buy again also.
How are you supposed to test the valves?
Exactly. I said, I ain't no professional plumber. You know, I have to hook it up to test it. I don't know if it's messed up until I test it. So I thought I should have been in the fair to get replacement for all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he only wanted to replace that one piece. It could have been a tax write-off for him. It ain't no big deal.
Yeah.
And that cost me over $100 to replace all those pieces.
Yeah, no, that's...
So yeah, I kind of got a little wheel with them.
Yeah, I get that.
And therefore I said, you know what, won't happen again, I assure you. And I haven't stepped back foot in there since.
That's why, if you're smart and a business person like that, you realize that, yes, it costs you money, but it means that you get a loyal customer. Because if you'd done the opposite, and been like, oh yeah, here, let me help you with that, sorry. See, what you should do is test it like this before you install it, so that you can tell if it works or not. Then you would have gone back there probably every time. Right?
I mean, shit, between me doing woodwork, I was constantly going down there for nails and screws and things like this. I mean, and it was because they were kind of close, so, but nope, I said, nah, never mind.
That's the thing, right? And that's what I was saying, like, if he had done it, then he would have had a lot more business. And so good business people will actually understand that and will often take the loss in a positive way, showing that they're doing it for your benefit. Not in a, I'm so good kind of way, but hey, don't normally do stuff like that, but I get your point, so let me show you how you should have done it, so that you know how to avoid that next time.
I mean, I was in business for myself. I knew about tax write-off and, things happen.
Yeah, but I mean, you've made it even better if he had shown you kind of like how you should have done it, right? So that you're aware and been like, oh, so that's how you prevent that problem. Because then he helps himself not have to have the issue. as well as anyone else that asks you about how to do it, but he also gets that customer loyalty.
And the first thing I got out of him for the valve being bad was, you didn't see if it was good or bad?
He didn't what?
I didn't check to see if it was good or bad.
Yeah. That's not a good way to get customers. That's a good way to get people to not come back. But it sounds like he feels he's the only one in town, so you don't have a choice, so he can be as big a jerk as he wants. And it's like, it doesn't actually matter.
There's a few other places in town, but they were really close. Everybody else, like, clear across town.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the point, though, still, is that you still upset people. They're going to start being willing to drive further to avoid dealing with you. And then, yeah, they may be out, but you're out too, because in a smaller place like that, then word gets around even more. And that's going to really sabotage your business.
Bobby.
But as I mentioned, I am serious about wanting to play that other one with you whenever you get it going. And if I'm not able to stream it, I don't care. I probably won't, at least some of the time, if not all the time. But if I can join you, I don't mind doing so and helping out. I like the idea.
Can't key up too much right now. They're in the next room over screaming.
Yeah, it's alright. If we hear him, we hear him. It's not like you haven't heard my kids scream. You should have heard. Did you watch the sci-fi game the other night, by the way? This last Thursday?
I don't watch TV no more. I wished.
Oh, no. The sci-fi game I had on the channel. This D&D sci-fi game.
I caught a little bit of it. I think I crashed for like 30 minutes.
My dog started hacking on it. Like, I've never heard him hack before, and it was just atrocious. And we're just like,
that I heard.
So hearing someone scream in the background won't be as bad as that dog that night.
No, we're talking a little one, like screaming mama.
Oh no, I know. Remember, I have one.
Only one?
Well, I have one that's little like that. I have one that's older too, and they both scream. What's really fun is when the older one eggs the younger one on, and they're both there just screaming like a banshee.
Self-promote, right?
Mm-hmm. It's great. Encourage one another to beat bad habits. That's just what I want you to do. Thanks, son. So third person, when you're not in a vehicle, doesn't work well. However, first person in a vehicle doesn't work well. So what do you think about that? Like for this game, find that interesting. Not in a good, interesting, not good, interesting.
I seem to have collected some more logs
What do you mean?
on my vehicle.
Yeah. Do you you not know how to take care of yourself very well? Is that the problem?
Not really. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just no good at it.
Well, we're gonna have to work on that.
Hard to believe this was woods once upon a time. So destructive. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, why are farmers so horrible? Imagine how much land they use for this lousy thing called food and sustenance, where they could have just let the wild trees grow and, you know, been so much better for everyone.
And ate berries.
Because, you know, food production per square foot of a wild, untamed forest is so much better than, you know, any other option.
I'll admit, I don't eat berries.
Why don't you eat berries? Berries are good.
I don't like I don't know, consistency. Just they never liked them.
Well, they're
Never.
different berries. Which berry are you talking about?
Make your pick.
Blueberry? Raspberry? Strawberry?
All of them. I don't eat no berry.
We're gonna have to work on you, dude. That's just weird and not healthy for you.
My wife comes to the conclusion there's no help for me, so we're good.
Yeah, my wife says that there's no hope for me, so, you know, it don't matter. Alright. That's one way to look at it. Alright, so it's currently 492, and for some reason it hasn't fluctuated at all. Why hasn't it fluctuated? No dog. Hey, the water's fully full. The water is finally full.
And which tanker is that's the big tanker?
Yeah.
I might see if I can find a tweak on that to turn up the speed.
It's 250,000 liters.
Like I said, I might see if I can find it and tweak it a little bit. I'll keep the name of it, the file name, everything
It's
the same.
all
I
good.
won't change that. Because I'm not sure how to do all of it yet, but I can do a little bit.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good.
I was playing around just testing one of my little old school tractors. I want to use the tractor, but it only has like 18 horsepower.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to get too much done with 18 horsepower.
No. Which, I mean, that's the thing. I get that the older tractors didn't, but they make all of the equipment take more than that. So there's something to be said between realism and, you know, actual playability. Right?
Exactly, especially when I got an old school plow that needs more than what the tractor can do.
Yeah. Then it's like, well, just not functional. So yeah, I get they're trying to have it where it doesn't have a lot, but you have to have enough that the tool of that age works. So unless you're going to make the whole thing, like, you know, the tractor and all the tools like that one did, you got to make sure it's enough that it can at least be usable with the other things. I understand not wanting to, you know, make it like 500 horsepower or something for, you know, a dinky little old tractor, but you got to have enough to be functional.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was asking for, 200 horsepower or nothing, just a little bit more.
80, 100, something, so it works with those tools.
Hell, I was only asking for like maybe 60.
Yeah. Well, I was saying it should be enough to work with the other tools. I mean, because they don't necessarily know that you downloaded other tools that take less power, right? So they need to at least have it where the basic tools that in the vanilla game can be used by it. Right?
It's definitely been a challenge. I feel there's more out there, I just haven't found you.
Yeah, you know, probably is. Alright, we're close enough on this load. I'm going to go ahead and take it so I don't get overloaded and start having problems again. Like losing logs on the way. You know, I just thought of something.
I cut the tree down, pulled back to drop it. Well, to the delay. I was about to say the tree's still standing and my tractor arm was already back.
So you lost another one.
No, that's how bad the delay was.
Oh, okay. Okay, so sawmill's the only
It
one.
actually just dropped in the middle of me saying.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I should actually see if you're interested in this side job that I have going on. We'll talk after stream. But we need to get to the cotton picking.
Oh, it's cotton time?
No, I said we need to. I want to get that done today if we can. Oh wow, I just saw the time. So yeah, we should probably skip. We'll finish the field next time. It's not that big of a deal. If we're going to do oat again, right? Then it's not a huge deal. We considered doing possibly canola, but...
Either way, good progress in the field though. It needs to be relocated though. It did need to be relocated.
Yeah, no it did. That's why I didn't say... that's why I wasn't against it, right?
That was our desperation starter point earlier, right?
Well, that's the thing. Like, earlier we had to get something going, right? Because we had nothing to make money. Now we have the oat drink going. And we can continue to do the wood. But we at least have the oat drink processing, so we can make some money off that land instead of not.
I played games and as don't remember which game it was, but I know, like, as I progressed through the game, I relocated things so many times.
Yeah.
Because they kept building, and you got to expand and move this to work with that and everything.
Well, that's the thing. That happens, right?
It's like when you start something, you don't know that's going to be there, this is going to be here, then you're like, ooh, I got an idea.
Well, that's why I like games that let you move stuff more, right? Because there's some games that don't let you, and then it's like, but I needed that to be in a different spot.
That's my only downfall with my map, that I like the map, but I hate the fact you can't edit your area.
Yeah.
You're limited on how much you can edit your area. Because I was going to like just change houses or something like that, and it won't let me. I can put another house there, but I can't like paint all the grass area back. It won't let me access certain spots.
Yeah. Alright, where you at? What you doing?
Standing around twiddling my thumbs.
Why?
I don't know, I want to see if they would twiddle.
Do they twiddle?
Not really. But they can push a button to say yes. There's my dog wolf thing again.
So is it this month or next month for the field?
Apparently next month. Yeah, still got growing. I know we're cutting it close to getting it done.
No.
I hate when I'm trying to like stack certain things on my controller. It's so touchy. I'm like so close and then boom, takes off like right out of rip. I'm like, no.
That's basically what I just had happen. That's like just had it, and then I tapped just to get to the side, and instead of just taking one step, he took like 3, and I'm like, oh.
On my truck, I get so bad and desperate. I'm like, put a pallet, tie it down. Put a pallet, tie it down. Put a pallet, tie it down.
I can't tie it down because I'm just stacking them by the shop.
So yeah, just beside the building. There is no tie down. Your tie down is don't mess up.
Well, what is oat drink selling for right now? Can you check?
What drink is it?
Oat drink?
Selling station plane at 485.
485, that's what I was worried about. I'd like it to be over 500. So we can get a decent quantity.
Next month, right now we're on it's just starting to go back up. So next month, it'll hit the 504 area.
Well, do you see the pile we have?
So it's a decent line of a set price up until July. July it starts to go down. August is bottom, and September it starts to creep back up.
Yeah.
But October it's back to its max point again, supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly, like you said, it's kind of hard to know, right? Food, they could grab a new bale. Well, now that we have an extra 60 sheep in here, they're going through the grass a little bit quicker than they were. All the bales we had there are gone. And we're almost full on our wool. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And we're full on wool.
No, it wouldn't be a waste on the grass. Just take some time to
Oh, yeah.
come.
No, I know. That's why I wasn't worried about it. Alright. Cotton is still growing. We're actually getting there. Check the used market. Is there anything we need? A manure spreader, a disc harrower, and a shallow cultivator. Do you want to grab any of those or sleep?
Sleep. Should have done that in real life also. Didn't work out too good. It was me. There wasn't an attempt. I got a nap.
No, I understand. I feel bad for you. That's what that boar was. It's just like...
You woke me up too early. I'm a farmer. Farmers don't wake up this early. No, just kidding. I think they wake up before the sun, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of farmer.
Alright, where's Oat Drink out now?
Still growing.
Where are we at for Oat Drink now?
It's not in the green. That's buying, but it's at 518.
How much?
It doesn't have the green buying thing, but it is 518.
518.
So if he there's a chance he might take it.
Should we or should we?
I've taken it to places that were in the red and still made that amount of money.
Well, I didn't know if we should wait and see if it's more next month or if you think we should take it this month.
Well, the line kind of just stays the same right there. It doesn't go up and down nowhere else.
Do you see how much we have though? It's great. I love the production on it.
But it has fluctuated, so next month will be low again.
Low again?
Yep.
Oh.
So even that changes from day to day, because it was... I don't know. It may
300.
more, I don't know.
Only 300 per pallet? I thought we got more than 300 per pallet. That's wood. I need... Oat drink, oat drink, oat drink. 517. Alright, well... we need some money.
So with that selling point thing like that, is it automatically sell for the highest one, or how does that work?
The sell point is the sell point price. Whatever that sell point price is. It's the only sell point we have on this map.
There's nothing else, right?
So we can't really shop for a better price on this map. It's whatever the point is. Now we could actually make another sell point and basically go with whichever of the two sell points sell more, so that actually is an option.
Just seems like it's your own options, though, sort of.
Yeah. It's basically the sell point is to be, you know, not all the maps have them, so you can build a new sell point, right? So we could actually build like 4 sell points if we wanted and go to whichever one has the best rate. Do you want to do that?
I mean, we have options on our real maps, so a few anyway.
Okay. How many you want?
At least 3.
Production, sell point. Should I do the same style or change it up?
Change it up.
To what?
Something different.
Something different?
Something different.
Okay, there you go. You got something different. Is that better or worse?
It's
What we're-
different.
Oh, that's 500. I'm trying to keep it cheap. What's the price on that one? What's the drink price at that one?
Selling station grain gate
Yeah.
is $4.90,
Okay.
and your current other one was, like I said, $5.18. But that
There you
one's
go.
$4.90 in the green, and the other one's $5.18 in the red.
Interesting. So 517 is the best price.
And we got 2 saying selling station plain. One's at $4.99, one's at $5.18.
Yep. I did that because it's cheaper. Technically, we could buy other selling stations, but we'll do that when we have the money.
But the only one in the red is the one that was already there. The other 2 are at least in the green.
Which just means they're saying they're going up, not down.
Right. And the other one's at its point, so it'll be down next.
Yep.
Options depending on what time of the year we're done with something.
That's the thing. I mean, we'll move them not to all be on top of each other later, but this gives us a few to see pricing, right?
I know I watched a lot of videos where they set everything up, got this big area where everything's like really close together. I want something where I gotta drive to it and all that stuff.
I see the advantages of both, right?
If you're out of milk, you don't just go to your next room over, grab some. You got to go to town and get it, you know?
Yeah, it depends. I know plenty of farmers who do that exact thing.
Even they still have to go outside, go to the barn, all this stuff. It ain't like in the next room over.
Well, I mean, sometimes it is the next room over.
Well, yeah, it depends on the farmer, I guess.
I mean, if you go like medieval period, the barn was connected to the house, and so it literally, if you wanted milk, you could literally go to the next room over and milk the cow.
It's like kids back then had a shortened their lifespan, and once they made it past a certain point, they actually had a better life expectancy.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move that one sell point because I just saw it's overlapping where you wanted the field.
Shame on you.
I know. I lost $50. I'll deal with moving the rest later too, but that works. We got a little bit of money from that. And we still have 4,000 liters of oat drink, so everything we've made today, we can make again. We are going to need more water in there before we finish it off, though.
We have a wheel loader for sale. We have, I guess that's that one of those old school, that multi-tool thing that can hold a front something.
Whoa! Oh yeah, the front loader tractor, funky.
Yeah, then
Basically the old
regular
school wheel loader.
Valtra
Yeah.
G-Series tractor. The old school thing, it has so much going on with it, I get lost with it. I'm still working on understanding some of it. It doesn't have one thing I want, which is something to do trees. I would have thought it would have at least have something to manage trees, but it doesn't. You can do straw, hay, manure, things like that, but not a tree.
Sorry. The
Oh, good.
littles were screaming, and the lady was using what she needed to use for, because she's a biological creature. And yeah, of course, that's when they choose to do something, right? Alright. Yeah, no, I see those. I don't think we need the front loader, the wheel loader, because we already have two.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So the only one I'd think of would be the Valarata, but I don't know that we need that since we already have two.
Yeah, horsepower's not all that, so.
Mm-hmm. Harvest time.
I have a pickup semi-Phoenix Argo work and the potato harvester. So we got 2 items on sale. Of course, the potato harvester you need with that specific one. There's more to it you need.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Wool's not spawning.
Are they out of anything?
No. They're over full, so there's not space for them to spawn.
Whose fault is that?
Yours. You've not been cleaning it up.
No. Well, it looks like we got to lease the cotton harvester.
Yeah, I figured that was probably going to be the case. I was hoping they'd be nice, but not counting on it.
Them hopes didn't go far, did they? I'd break the bank.
So we have...
buy one.
Yeah, we have 10 pallets right now. Ooh, 522. We should have kept it. You lied to me. No, it's okay.
I said I wasn't sure.
It's 522 opposed to 517, so it's $3 per. So it would have been a decent bit, but not so much that it, total value difference, right?
And leasing that thing is 24. Might as well say $25,000.
Yeah, but we don't want to break the bank because we need 160,000 for the other factories we need.
Just hate wasting money leasing. Ugh,
Agreed.
So sad.
Maybe it'll then go to the used market and we can get it. Still not counting on that, but would be nice.
So you're ready to go ahead and lease it and get it over with?
Yeah. playing Pitch a Pallet. So I can at least make, 3,000 back.
And what time does it become light?
I thought 7 was, but apparently not. So 8.
I think it's. I know as the year progresses, it jumps up to like 8 and 9.
I mean, that's why I said go to 7 a.m., right? It's because I was like, well, that should be about. But hey, it's alright. There we go. So now if we check our monies, where's the budget thing? Here we go. So October was last month, right? We made 14,000 from the oat drink. We made 185,000 from the wood in August. And then this month, I sold. Where is it? Products sold. Okay, there we go. $5,118 worth of oat drink. And that's a little over 1,000 liters of oat. Yeah, good stuff. As soon as it's light enough to see, which I wish I'd slept till 8 now, I will go ahead and plop down the factory so you can drop that off right in it. Oh wow, they already took that grass. Oh, I bet they reproduced, didn't they? Uh, 160 animals. Does that mean... Yeah. So our lambs had children. So the first group we got are now worth 488, and they've had a batch of kids. should have 60 of these. Something's off on the numbers. Or does they hit 8 months and they don't get older?
Trying to keep a straight line when you can't see what you're doing is not easy.
Oh no, I get that, and I'm sorry. So you know how we had different amounts of sheep, right? We now have 35 of each one. It decided to rebalance them. Interesting.
Well, you bought those other ones a little later, so they might be breeding too.
No. I bought the other ones older. I bought the 60 black
Okay.
at an older age, the 8-month age, so they could reproduce, right? Oh, no. This is buying. No wonder I'm getting it off.
They really give you, huh?
Oof, no kidding. Okay, so 2 months, 9 months, 15 months, 9 months, 9 months, 9 months. Yeah. So we have 9 months on a number of them. 2 months, those are the ones that we've had reproduced from the ones that are 15 months, which were the adult ones that I bought. So if I go here, yeah, 60 of those. These are 2 months, so I should, yeah, 60 of those. So we got an additional 60 black that were born from the older 60 black that we already had. And then we have the 10, 10, 10, and 10. So the 40, the first original variants we got just hit 9 months, so they should start having offspring soon. So that's another 40 that should be had soon. The problem is we can only hold 195. So that'll be fun. So an extra 60 sheep. No wonder they started eating through the stuff faster, right? How long till... Oh. How long till the sun's coming up? Well, you know, a couple real human hours. Tell me when it looks to be light. I can't see because I'm in the menu. Is it light yet?
Yeah, good enough now.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. Hey, look. For some reason, an hour passed. Not sure what happened.
You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun.
Ain't that the truth? We need to go to...
And with that being said, a person's aspect on the word fun is different for everybody. I would rather be working than doing nothing, so that makes it go by faster also.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I do find it interesting when people want to do nothing and they wonder why time seems to just take forever. It's like, you realize if you're doing something, time flies, right? Whether it's fun or not, if you're busy, time seems to fly, whereas if you're not busy, time seems to take forever. Okay, that's odd. So
I technically do nothing. I find things to occupy myself. I have a lot of time for games.
yeah.
I hate the fact that I played so much of this and haven't managed to stream any of it.
Right? That is too bad.
I deleted a lot of the ones I started only because I was learning.
Mm-hmm.
And I really didn't know much about any of it. I mean, how to feed the animals, how to take care of the field. I knew nothing.
Hey,
So-
we can get an XLT Phoenix for 40,000. Oh, and a potato harvester.
Yeah, so, like I said, with that potato harvester, there's more you got to get, and that one's kind of tricky, to be honest, because part of it is offset, and it makes it look wrong. It's weird.
I hear you. I don't think the farm production does cloth and clothing, if I remember correctly. It's just food.
I can't wait to play my old school game so I can test out the old school potato harvester and see how that one works out. Because them are actually fairly cheap, so...
Yeah.
You know, if I thought about it, we could have gotten that old school Cotten thing too. Save some money.
Yeah,
I probably could have gotten that for the price we leased this one.
That's the funny thing, right? Where is... Okay, so that's the spinnery for 60,000. Oh, that's pretty big. And where is the tailor? I wish they had these organized better.
At least I'm not the only one that thinks that.
I found the spinnery and I can't find the tailor. Oh, there's a tailor shop. Well, that's quite a bit smaller. Where is the other one? Because I thought we had an older looking one. Yeah, that one's better. That one actually looks like the tailor from the other one. Similar design. Oh no, that's the tailor shop. It's not too bad. Spinnery.
I think I class myself at 50% done with the field.
Okay.
Give or take a line or two, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to say halfway done, and the machine is only 35% full.
Nice.
And like I said, it takes a lot of cotton to pull off this
It
whole
does.
clothing thing. So our field almost needs to be twice the size
Double.
for cotton.
Yeah.
Almost. If
Well,
I'm at 35 now,
you'll be at
we
60,
need like
70.
like an extra 30% field
Mm-hmm.
to at least get one full size thing.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
And I've done fields that spat out 2 things with this machine.
Wow.
The big fields.
Yeah, that's too industrial. I don't see a different tailor shop. I thought we had one that was less industrial looking. But I'm not seeing a different tailor shop. I only see the one.
I'm looking.
I only see the one. If I'm wrong, let me know. But that's all I'm seeing is the one.
That's the only one I see. See, don't see no more myself. It's just that one.
Alright. We got our factories.
And cotton is on the way.
Does this work for the cotton? Let's find out.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? So should I not bother trying?
You can try it when I get it done, but I don't think it does.
Or I meant not for the cotton, for the wool.
That I don't know.
Yeah, come on.
I know I get confused on feeding certain animals because this animal you can drop a bell there. This animal it has to be loose and no bell. And
Yeah.
it takes me a minute to look. I'm like, okay, what did I do wrong?
I hear you, dude. Alright, so we back up just a little bit. And then how do you offload? Unload here. And then how do you confirm unload?
Once you already said unload, just unload the bills here.
And then you reset?
Yeah, and then it's reset. Then to start picking up again, you gotta hit
Operational position?
Yeah, that one.
And then you have to toggle to transport, right? Okay, it doesn't look like it's picking up these.
Yeah, finding one vehicle up that can do everything would be really nice.
Yeah.
So I have one box trailer that can do one thing, but it can't do something else, and I have another box trailer that can do something else, but can't do the one thing.
Right? It'd be nice. It doesn't look like it's loading this one, which I might be able to switch it to do one of the others, because I know this one took the animals, but I had to configure it for that, right? So I'm just going to throw them on and hope they stay on and bring them over to the spinnery.
Go very slow.
Nope, as fast as you can. No, I don't know if I can tie him down or not. If I could tie him down, I wouldn't be worried, but I'm worried this doesn't have the tie down points.
If you can on that one or not. I know one I can, one I can't. I get confused with ones sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think this one you can. No! Just bumped it and it messed it all up. That's why I like being able to tie it down as you go, like you were talking about. Dog, stop. The nice thing is it's a straight shot, so hopefully I don't have to worry too much.
Yeah, them turned almost to you.
Well, I hit the building.
Well, that's just reckless driving.
Well, I didn't want to slam the brake on and make him go flying, so I was braking very gently.
And that didn't work out good enough either.
You know, it didn't. They didn't go flying. They all went into the spot. It's just the truck hit the building.
At least this game doesn't have damage, huh?
Yeah.
Well, not that kind of damage anyway.
Right. So the spinnery now has 13,000 liters of wool.
I hate the fact that I have a brand new vehicle. Just from driving it from the store where I bought it to my house, I have already accumulated a massive amount of damage and repaint cost on armor leg.
Yeah, what's with that?
I think that's a little too much. Just for driving to your house. Come on now.
No, I agree. How do you switch? No, I don't want it spawning. How do you say not selling? Distributing, right? Distributing is the one that we want?
Yeah, you go into it and then you like click on it and change it.
Yeah. And distributing means it'll send it to our place, right?
Our other facilities.
Did you know the tailor shop can be used to change your looks?
Yes, I did.
I didn't know that.
Hey, then again, I did say I did.
Clothes are spawning. Perfect. But that means we won't have to transfer it, which is what I was hoping for, right? Because we want the clothes is what we want. So how many liters is that? Well, like the cotton you currently have, how many liters? You don't know?
Keep changing.
Well,
if I stop, wouldn't it?
No, I don't need to know the exact. Just how many thousand?
I don't know. 11927.
So only 1,000 liters? Oof.
Is that 1,000? 1, 10, 100,000. Oh, ain't that like 11,000?
Oh, 11,000. That's better.
11,927.
Dude,
that sounds right.
Chocolate donuts are 8,000. $8,000 per 1,000 liters of chocolate donuts. Maple syrup is 2,000 per 1,000 liters. Beans are 2,500 per 1,000 liters. I just didn't expect donuts to be that profitable. That's cool. Furniture's only 3,000 per 1,000 liters. Might as well do chocolate. It's the same price. Grape juice is 3,000, so grape juice per 1,000 liters is more expensive than furniture. Cereal is 4,000 per 1,000 liters, which is the same as fabric. Oh, fabric's almost 5,000. And then 12,000 per 1,000 liters of clothing. And that's actually at a low point. 18,000 per 1,000 liters at a high point. Yeah, we built the spinnery and the tailor shop to start making cloth and then clothing. So I put all the wool over here already.
I'm getting close to the end.
And Dragon's doing the cotton picking.
giving it. Oh, she's got. We went 6 miles per hour.
Yeah, okay, so it's 13,000 liters is what you have. So it's about the same as the wool production. I was gonna go check the sheep. See, there's the white cotton in the field. And he goes by, and it pulls all the cotton off. See, look at it go. Well, see, it goes through here, and gets up in here, and gets put in the back here, and it makes a big block, and that big block is going to go out to the factory. I'm glad you didn't do the one that you have to fill all the way to be able to get your stuff.
You can see, like right now, it's pressing the cotton down.
Yep. So I'm going to quickly check our sheep, okay? Well, they only have this little bit right now. So I'm going to wait till it's full. But we had the whole place full. And I put it all in there. That was 13,000 liters of wool. Good wool. And so now once Dragon has the cotton, we'll have the cotton and the wool producing cloth for us to make clothing. Do what one time? Do you want us to do the cotton? We'll do it next time, okay?
I'm about to say I can get out and you can finish it.
Okay. I guess he wants us to finish it. Because we know how good I am at this. If you wouldn't mind checking the area, make sure I'm not missing any.
Because time's gonna be a little bit further over where I was crooked myself. And you missed 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Staying straight is very hard.
Yeah, I know. This game doesn't have very good...
It almost pays to have the hard hand. If I can figure out a GPS thing, it'll automatically do it straight also. So
yeah.
I've still got to figure that thing out.
Yeah, I would love to get that figured out. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong,
I haven't given up on figuring it out, I just haven't gotten into it yet.
I get it, man.
Well, I got that I want to figure out. I got that how to recolor, give that option to recolor all your stuff. But the fact that part of the beginning of the video is missing, something I don't know. Yeah, I've kind of talked you through it, but he flies through the first part, and I don't know what he does at the first part.
That's not the way I turn, game.
But I did figure out how to get the extra paint color schemes on my Elm Creek.
Oh, good.
Now, supposedly you can do the same thing for your other maps, but not all maps have the same coding. So you got to look in a certain file to see what it is for them for that map. Most of them might be the same, but I put a thing on my in my little helpful tip.
Yeah, I saw that.
So you can either just download and swap the thing or type the coding yourself. And it worked.
Sweet.
So I could do all the little road map. You know how your place comes with concrete but looks dirty at the same time. I
Yeah.
can do all that now with grass growing out of it. I can do all that.
I don't know why they'd make it where they have them where you can't get them. I mean, that's just... why? You obviously used it.
And the weird thing is in the game already. All
Right,
we're doing
that's
is
my
typing
point.
in an extra, all we're doing
It's
is
already
typing
in the
an extra
game.
code.
If it wasn't already in the game, that'd be one thing, but it's already in the game. Why not just let us?
So I thought I was gonna have to like to download some fancy picture texture and stuff like this, and come to find out all I had to do was add some text. Well, they really...
That's the thing. If you want to add a completely new texture that's not in the game already, then it would make sense, right? But it's already in the game. Why not just let people do it?
And I have a good hay barn also.
Good.
It holds, well, you can pick if you only want it to hold 2, 3, or 4, where it holds the hay, the grass, the straw, and the silage. And it has a drop-off
perfect.
point. So I like it. It worked out pretty good.
Alright, so we are at nearly 16,000 liters. We are 10 liters under 16,000 liters, which would put us just at 80%.
What percent are you being full?
If we had that 10 liters, we'd be at 80%. We're at 79%.
So I almost got the whole 100%.
Yep.
I'd at least like to figure out the 100%, so we at least have dual field is full.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It'd be nice to extend this field just enough to get one full load, right? Thanks, bud. And then we'll need to unload it here.
Mulch this back down into the ground.
How do we turn off the thing?
I'm on the way.
Cruise control. Turn on automatic drop? Oh, unload unfinished bale.
Yeah. Pull forward a little bit. And go.
Where did it go? Joking. Alright, so yeah, if you want to return that, I'm checking our stash. Wait, it didn't give us all of it. Didn't I say we had 17,000 liters? Or did I say 15?
15,
almost 16. Well, in here it's saying there's 1680. Okay, so we got a little extra. Whatever.
Yeah, pretty sure it was like 15 something.
Okay, no, I believe you. I just dealing with other things, so I was unfocused. So we have 12,000, just under 13,000. We had 13,000 in wool, and we have 16,000 in cotton. Both are active. So 2 wool makes 1 cloth. 5 cotton makes 3 cloth. So half or 3/5. So we should be getting a good supply of clothing. What does it take? How much clothing? 2 cloth, 1 clothing. So clothing is 6. That'd be 12.
We can return it now.
Yeah. So that's 12 to 18. So that's 4,000. Yeah, it's worth doing. figured it was. I just wanted to calculate it. Because that's more than double. At least double.
And having both of them coming in, the wool and the cotton, really helps it out.
And it's 2,500 at max. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing. I was debating whether it's worth doing the fabric to the clothes, but you do get, so it takes 2 fabric, right? Which gives you 12 to 1,400 for 2,000 liters.
See, I would
We can
stream
sell
my
clothing
game
for
that I've been
18,000.
playing. I would stream my game that I've been playing, but people are coming in on a game that I've already started, so...
That'd be fine. It's still just do it to get it out there and get people watching. Then you go ahead and do your actual series.
Thing is, I want to do the series when I know you're going to be awake, but unfortunately, I feel it's going to be a when you're asleep thing.
Do it whenever you need to, man. I don't mind. So.
But then again, I never have a set schedule either, so...
Yeah. But we are going to have to call it there for today. If you want to work on anything while I go take care of some things here, that's fine.
Nah,
But
get off this time.
okay. I thank you all for being here. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all then.
So, you done with the string? Let me know you're done.